3, 2, 1.
That didn't work. No. We tried.
Hi! God, I looked into the middle distance because that's where the camera normally is out of just sheer habit. And then it's like, oh, it's right here.
You should keep doing that just because it would look funny.
Hi! Welcome to Dungeons and Dragons!
I went blind over the
so
week.
fast.
I know, I'm awful. He barely got through.
Shut up. He didn't even get through I. He got through the H and then the I, and he was like, I'm looking at the wrong place.
Alright,
Hi, welcome to Dungeons and Dunderheads. This is the energy today.
can we just zoom in on Hatsune and then do the intro?
Welcome to Dungeons and Dunderheads. I'm having a small aneurysm. I am not even drunk yet. We haven't even had the alcohol. Oh man, we're a bunch of fucking goofballs playing Dungeons and Dragons. This is our long-going, persistent homebrew campaign where you guys are hopefully eventually going to fight Gad. And also help Gad get back from the dead.
Fuck Gad.
That's not
my job!
I was about to say, that's not on the agenda. We can talk about it. We'll see.
Is that gonna be my job since I'm the
So you're
first man?
telling me there's a chance?
There's 100% a chance. Sail just has a better chance.
The next time I see that Draco Lich heart, it's gonna be the Monster House meme.
We're gonna
Sticks running up.
We're gonna get to the BBG. We're gonna get to the BBG, and Colby's gonna be like, "I would like to seduce."
I want to seduce Leon Endwin.
Yeah, hey there, big man.
We'll give you advantage if you roll on that 20 twice. It'll work.
You gotta save the big guns for the big guys, right?
He saved the bard, like, ace in the sleeve for God.
That's
We
I
haven't fought a
definitely don't
dragon.
think he's ace.
We haven't fought a dragon. That's all I'm saying.
Have we really not? Shame on me. We'll get to it. Don't
We
you worry.
fought a Hydra.
Oh, let's go kill Niv
Kind of
Mizzet.
a dragon. Kind of. We'll see.
I sent him somewhere fun so that the Draco Hydra can learn.
No, we have to
game.
fight a dragon.
I would like to fight an actual dragon just because it's not.
Niv Mizzet.
Are we talking like a? Are we gonna fight like a good dragon or a
Big fat dragon.
A bad dragon?
You know the dragon.
Those are the dark times. We don't talk about those anymore.
We're in the
Anyways.
Queen's Rook, not the other one.
The elder days.
It died with the...
Anyways, we're gonna go around the table, start introducing people. I was gonna start with Lizzie, but she just took a big old bite of her bagel. So instead, I'm gonna start with the Godfucker himself, Sail.
Who's just
Just
slurping.
slurping it down with direct eye contact.
That's gonna be me, but with a big...
Playing Sail. Tim? I'm playing Sail the Bard.
No! Fuck.
Half elf, fey bard, fey warlock, looking to do fey things. Everybody else is causing consequences.
Fair enough. Sam.
Hi, I'm Sam, and Andrew has literally never picked me to start ever.
Sam's a pick-me boy.
I'm playing Kex, or Brenton, or Trenton, or maybe a fourth name. Who knows? Rogue. Soul Knight. Couldn't remember the name of my own class for a second. And newly made Hex. What the fuck?
I love it.
Well, that just. Sorry to kill my momentum. Yeah, that's what I'm playing. I'm sorry, I was handed Dungeons and Dragons ramen noodle stickers.
Rogue sticker.
I'm bard flavored ramen.
Stealthy flavor you won't see coming.
Oh boy.
An orchestra in your mouth.
So not a cleric one?
Clerics are boring.
They didn't have
Speaking of clerics, I'm Jeremy. I'm playing the Feathered Defibrillator, who will be put into action once
That's
again.
solid.
That is good.
That is.
The Feathered Crisis Team. That's our new guild name.
I am Lizzie. I am playing Alyssa, and I am a Tabaxi artificer with a little bit of Fae, so I do Shenanigans sometimes.
Shenaniganery.
Yeah.
Alright, well. This is our intrepid band of adventurers. Some may even call them heroes.
One of them's up for debate right now.
Definitely up for debate. And up for legal counsel. Anyways, so,
Got it.
last time,
This is getting to me.
you guys got jumped in a bazaar leading to Precinct 3 by a bunch of mindless vampire spawn. The fight went fairly well for you as Sail turned into a fucking T-Rex that got enlarged by Alyssa and then became the tank for a few rounds as the vampire spawns weren't smart enough to not fight a fucking T-Rex.
That was a good time.
It was great.
I damage tanked as a bard.
Taking the distraction as you all layered AoE spells down while working like a well-seasoned unit, killing the majority of them, capturing a few, and though a few others did manage to get away. God damn, I'm still just thinking about T-Rexes. Can't get it out of my brain.
I'm gonna be a monkey next.
You guys killed the majority of them and attempted to interrogate a few, but found that they were mindless husks. The brief moments of ego.
She's showing off stickers.
I got a whole bunch of stickers from Pride yesterday. This one says mentally sick, physically thick.
I do enjoy this one.
That is me. Me.
Please hope my son is sick.
I gave Jeremy I gave Jeremy the best one.
I'm not having a Baja Blast.
All right.
It's going on the laptop right now.
That's incredible.
That's really
That's incredible. Love
How
that.
many of those stickers are from Lizzie now?
2 of them. I only have 2 that are mine. One of them is Andre's.
The brief moments of ego, apparently not their own. After the fight, you guys stuck around to hand in reports with the inevitable Azorius that would show up due to the scuffle, correctly citing that you guys were just protecting yourselves. The efforts you put into cleaning up and capturing some of the attackers for question paid off as they let you guys off with a warning. But the warning being, you should probably stay low. This is only going to continue happening.
That's interesting.
Taking their advice, you quickly made it to the Pride's Call to find it largely empty with only Jeb and Talony present. At this point in time, Alyssa wanted to fill in Kex on what she had done at Sun Home with the twin journals. The two got into a bit of a spat, with Alyssa calling Kex a hypocrite for condemning her for taking action when she just did what he did. With the two of them agreeing to work on this going forward. What?
We're just looking at each other.
Though neither of them certain if they would or could enter the Broken Wings Guild Pact license. Jesus Christ, there it is. Talony and Kex got into a bit of a squabble when she found out the Broken Wings were going to have to meet the Endwin Emperor at some point in time in the not-so-distant future, with Talony not wanting Kex to continue his vigilante work, stating that he'd already given up so much, eventually stalking off to her room to huff. Meanwhile, Sail and Styx were having a debate of their own, with Styx wondering if they should bring back Daniel, their fallen comrade, back from the dead. Would it be ethical? Is it what he wanted? Are we sure he's not in a better place right now? With Sail vehemently in Camp Res Daniel, on the grounds that he shouldn't have been in that fight against the Death Pact Angel anyways, and that all the suffering that he'd been going through trying to help the party work when he simply wasn't ready for it. To have the ability to not bring him back is insulting to the man who fought against forces he knew were too powerful for him, but did it anyways. Wanting to be transparent with the party about their thought process, they called in the other two to vote on it with a unanimous decision to bring him back, but with a few of them concerned that it was even up for debate. Ultimately, the team planned to go to bed and let Styx recharge. But before that, that's where we pick up now. As you guys are kind of dispersing from the back room, kind of picking out what you're going to go do. Probably go check out some of your old rooms to see if your belongings have been placed back in there by Talony or not.
I feel like, again, if you watch last episode or we're tuning in live, Jeremy had a bird brain moment where I thought, one, I didn't have Raise Dead prepared, which is false because Grave Clerics have it prepared all the time.
I'm out.
Oh my god, okay. And I thought that even if I did have it prepared, I thought it was a 6th level spell, and I used my 6th level spell to heal Kex at the very beginning of the day. So, I don't, maybe, like, could it have been Styx just being a shit? Or, like, because theoretically, I would say that it would probably actually be best to do it tonight.
Yes. Yes, it would.
So,
if you want to be like...
so, let me play this out, okay?
Okay.
Wait, I can do that right now.
We're all about to walk out.
So we had the conversation. I'm gonna like halt everybody. I'm like, okay, wait. So I pull out my, my journal, grimoire, whatever that I carry with me, and then I'm like flipping through, and
weird.
Slight tilt of the head as I look up in kind of almost horror as I led you guys to believe that I didn't have it ready and I would have to do it tomorrow. So I know that we just had this conversation and I said that we should do it tomorrow, but what if
We're not doing it next week.
What if I told you I could do it now?
Sticks. All right. I have a proposition. We bring Daniel back, and we do not discuss this further ever again.
Unless this comes back to bite me in the ass, in which case we will have to discuss this.
That's fair. If God wants to talk about it, we talk to God.
Do we all talk to God, or are you guys just going to send me in there?
I mean, I would be willing to talk to God if he wants to.
You've talked to God now.
I'll talk to a different God.
It's his daughter.
How come you all get to talk to gods? I just get...
One of you tried last
I
time.
don't get anything.
Technically, I had to die to talk to
You want
a
me
God,
to-
so we could try that.
I mean, I have at least 8 more in me.
Do you want me to... I tried to help people talk to gods the other day. I could do that again.
I'm going to try and talk to another one
Can I
tomorrow.
at least get, like, an introduction to one?
Yeah, I was thinking Cord.
I was going to try
Do you
and...
think he'd be mad at me about the Endwin thing?
I don't know.
That might be below his pay grade.
Oh.
I'm going to try and talk to him tomorrow, maybe, so we can try that.
Just out of curiosity.
Do I just hold your hands, or...?
We'll sleep on it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is there a
We'll
specific
explain.
deity that a lot of the Endwin Empire follow?
Cord.
It is Cord. Oh.
Yeah.
They have a pantheon of gods with Cord at the top.
Yep.
So Cord is like
The
the
guy.
elder god.
Cord is
He's
Zeus,
Yeah.
and the Raven Queen was Hera.
Yeah.
Excellent. Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
Except they actually liked each other.
so I guess
Revolutionary. Never before has that been in a divine pantheon.
so. Can like what time is it right now? About.
You guys walked in. It's probably about 10 o'clock. With all the chat and everything you guys have done, probably pushing on 11.
So I want to like inspect
Still dead.
Daniel's body, kind of see. Well, like what exactly killed him? Like, was it like does he have open wounds still?
I think it was necrotic.
Was I dead?
Give me a medicine check.
Was I dead when Daniel died? No. Okay, I can't remember which one of us died first.
He dropped first.
He dropped first overall. Like... It's fine.
15.
15. All right. So, looking him over, you see that Talony did her best in the sense of trying to keep him preserved and cleaned up a little bit. So, when you guys initially got him, he was covered in dirt, soot, grime, and you guys literally had to hike out of like a secret tunnelway with him over your shoulder. Right. Looking at him now, he's been much more put together, and that certainly helps you when you're looking at him as you realize he went through the ringer. A lot of his skin is discolored. He looks like one giant bruise. It looks like he had a lot of internal bleeding.
That was
It
a
really
good
is
one.
a Pride Month.
Oh boy.
That was a good one.
He had a lot of internal bleeding. As you see, there's one large wound in his abdomen, though you don't think that's what did the final blow.
Can I roll that check over to know like how Raised Dead would affect that kind of stuff?
You come back all right from Raised Dead.
I could read it verbatim. I have it up. You return a dead creature you touch to life, provided that it has been dead no longer than 10 days. If the creature's soul is both willing and at liberty to rejoin the body. The creature returns to life with 1 hit point. This spell also neutralizes any poisons and cures non-magical disease that affected the creature at the time it died. This spell doesn't, however, remove magical diseases, curses, or similar effects, so it wouldn't re-age him correctly. If these aren't first removed prior to casting the spell, they take effect when the creature returns to life. The spell can't return an undead creature to life. The spell closes all mortal wounds, but it doesn't restore missing body parts. If the creature is lacking body parts or organs integral for its survival, its head for instinct, the spell automatically fails.
He's gonna come back with a pretty big penalty for a few days.
Yeah, -4 penalty to all attack rolls, saving throws, ability checks every time the target finishes a long rest. The penalty is reduced by 1.
So you don't need to roll that check over because you just understand how your spell works.
Okay.
Essentially, that the big hole in his abdomen at the moment is going to knit back up. He's going to be pretty fucked up for a while, though.
Okay.
Hey.
So I'm gonna rummage through my bag and then
gets close.
pull out the diamond that we procured from earlier and look around. Okay.
Some aggressive head nods.
So I'm gonna go up to Daniel,
He changes his
take my
mind.
holy symbol off, put it on his chest, with the diamond, I assume, on him. It doesn't say specifically how it's cast. But I guess.
Can I pull him out of the cold forge first?
Oh, is he still? Are we?
They literally put him on ice.
Yeah. So I don't want him to wake up in it. So I'm going to pull him out of the cold forge and
Okay.
lay him on the
I
ground.
thought that we were already like.
Hey,
He was already. Out.
Alyssa, would you be willing to bring him upstairs to a bed? Maybe? Or could I help you with that?
I don't know if you want to take this.
You can cover him.
It's just-
We could take him to Leonard's.
No, he might eat him.
I want him to wake up in a bed.
Yeah. Okay.
Alright. Like I said before, the
In his full.
tavern is empty.
Oh.
They cleared it out.
Yep.
Oh. Okay. Cool.
Yep.
So as you open up the back door, leading from the workshop, heading up, it is deathly quiet. Looking through the windows outside, you see brief bits of movement on the street itself, but nobody like peering in your windows or anything like that. You see that the half-orc woman that you guys have hired, that you still don't know the name of,
Yep.
has come downstairs, axe in hand, is leaning up against the bar, keeping watch. As you guys pop on out, dead body in hand, she just nods. She does not ask questions.
As you should. Hey, race.
As you guys move forward up the stairs into one of the open bedrooms and lay him down.
So I'll then again take my holy symbol, put it on his chest, take the diamond, do whatever incantations and somatic whatever, and then say, Kalimvor, please shepherd this soul back to our plane, and then cast Raise Dead.
Alright, go and mark that spell slot. As you cast Raise Dead, placing the scales on his chest along with the diamond, there's a golden glow, and you're expecting an initial the initial and it does not come. And then you feel a pull on your own psyche as something has a hold of whatever soul you are trying to bring back. Can you make me a spellcasting check, please?
Does it feel familiar?
Can I flash or genius anything?
Inspired.
I'm really worried.
Can I?
Does it say ability checks or skill checks?
That's a great question. I think it specifically says
Got this.
skill
Would
checks.
it really?
If it's skill checks, then no. If it's ability checks, then yes.
Let me go. No fucking way.
Is that a 1?
Yes. That is still a 9, I think. No.
Spell
It
check.
is a 9. Wait, and you said you inspired me? So D8? Or can I?
Yeah, you can add D8
Okay.
to this. Yep. I believe bards are ability checks.
Yep.
Yes.
So 11? Wait. 4, 1, 8, 13.
13.
They rolled 12.
An ability check.
You can add Flash of Genius as well, then.
So
That's 6, 4.
4.
13,
17.
17.
17.
Skill party.
Let me read this word for word for you. Daniel's Resurrection. Make this spellcasting check DC 13, as Daniel has been captured by blank. I will not tell you what.
So he was
The
captured.
The angel
So-
that killed him, probably.
Okay, so Styx has never done this, but is this like surprising to him?
Yes. There's not supposed to be a tug of war for this.
But I had to fight to bring him back.
Correct.
And it wasn't like a familiar, because you said that like I felt something that I was like struggling against. It wasn't Kalimvor's presence.
No, it was not.
Okay.
This is a very different alien. It is dark. It is
Lean.
terrifying, malignant, almost. As you start to work the magic self, trying to bring Daniel forward, you can feel his soul literally in your hands at this moment. There is a burgeoning hope. There is fear. There is trepidation. But as you pull him closer and closer, over this hour, as you were casting Raise Dead, basically pulling him closer and closer to his own body, that hope begins to fill, and the malignant feeling from whatever entity this is starts to fade away as you finally pull it. For the last little bit, your friends hopping in, helping you, giving you bardic inspiration, words of encouragement. Alyssa, how do you help somebody come back from the dead?
So I like to imagine that like Daniel's body in like some way has been like altered by like, I'm assuming like the scythe cut. And like maybe there's like remnants of like particles like coming off. So like my little nanobots are gonna like swarm and they're gonna try to like take out whatever like this what's the right word to call it, like aura is, and try to like move it away with like little symbols of like Kalimvor that it would pick up from like Styx's like holy symbol. So like making like smaller symbols of like Kalimvor and like pressing it into the body and trying to like expel whatever might be inside.
Beautiful. As this ritual goes on for like the next hour, Zyle, you're giving words of encouragement. Alyssa, you realize that Styx cannot attend to this festering wound. The closer Daniel comes to life, the more and more this actually starts to retake color. And there is an issue with that as it starts to almost burn. And you realize something's going very, very wrong. Taking your inspiration from Kalimvor's symbol and having them dive in to that open wound and pushing it out. After an hour, there's a sputtering cough as old, stale blood, half congealed, comes out of Daniel's mouth as he rolls over onto his side.
I would like to heal him
Go ahead.
a little bit.
Is it okay if I do that first?
I was gonna healing word him.
Yes.
He's not at 0, he's at 1.
Oh, you're right.
Is it okay if I use my wish stone to just wish him back to full HP and
You couldn't have just fixed him with it?
You have a wish stone, and you're not telling the Endwin Emperor to just forget everything.
Sake.
When you wish upon a star.
Stone.
It's a big stone in the sky. He
I
doesn't
don't know enough about Andrew's world to say that the stars are not, in fact, made out of rock. That's gonna be 11 back to Danny Boy.
All right.
For me, at least.
Sahil, as you were kind of going around starting to heal up some of the wounds that do not immediately close up due to this ritual, the kind of Fey energy starting to knit things together alongside Alyssa's bots, you see that Daniel looks... Well, obviously, he just came back from the dead. He looks haggard, but there is now a streak of white going through his hair.
Yep.
His eyes are wall-eyed as he's just bouncing back and forth, trying to figure out what is going on. In fact... he begins to just start babbling.
Oh, okay, good.
Can I write down what he's babbling about?
It is fairly incoherent. It is nothing...
He's not telling truths of the world, it's
Can I-
just psychobabble.
Can I hear any coherent thoughts?
Not really. There's a bunch of just incoherent babbling, but every once in a while there is just the Nightwalker, the Nightwalker, the Nightwalker.
Oh!
I'm gonna link my head and his head, and just I gotta roll for that since we've already done that today. So 1 sec. Oop. 5 hours doesn't really matter too much. Just now I'm gonna be in his head with my voice. Calm down, Daniel. Calm down. You're back. It's okay. Breathe. Breathe.
He's hyperventilating.
Yeah, I know, but I'm trying to like
He's
chill
doing
him
a
out.
really good
Trying
job.
to coach him through.
Grab his shoulder and be like, it's fine. Work through it. It's okay.
I would like to try something. And I'll motion to Kex as I walk up. I'll just grab Daniel's head and I'll look at him and say, just sleep for now. Can talk about this later. And I would like to cast suggestion to see if I could get him to just magically chill, like de-escalate.
Sure. For the purposes of this, can you make me a spellcasting check?
He doesn't want to sleep. He just came back from the dead, motherfucker.
Okay, that's a 7, not a 1.
Much different.
So a spell, like with proficiency?
Nope.
Okay, 11.
11. Okay, that's fine, actually. For the purposes of this.
Alright.
So, as you start to tell him to go to sleep, you watch his eyes begin to kind of just focus in on you as the magic takes hold. As he stops talking, there's still abhorrent fear on his face as his eyes close.
You think he's gonna have nightmares?
I'll stay with him.
I was gonna stay a little with him.
Nightwalker.
I can stay with
Yes.
his head.
If we say the name 3 times.
Kex, does that ring a bell?
I don't think so. That's not a name I've heard before, is it?
So,
Nightwalker?
Is that a
You tell me?
name that I've heard before in the Shadow Realm?
Can you make me a history check at advantage?
I have no more inspires.
History. Where is that? Okay. That's a 12.
12. You know a Nightwalker is a beast in the Shadowfell, and something to be avoided. Besides that,
well, whatever he's babbling about is probably what I was having to fight against to get him back. I mean, you guys saw. It was more of a struggle than what it should have been.
A little touch and go there, yeah.
Oh, and thank you, Bo, for helping me with that, because
That's what teammates do.
worrisome. Never done that before, but it didn't seem to go as it should have. I don't know if it had to do with that angel or whatever hell spawn she is, but
The Night Walker. that
I'm
you
starting to
just
think
talked
that anybody that's either in league with this Leon Anduin, or killed by one of his more devout followers, that soul might be kidnapped when they're killed.
about.
Well,
Seems so.
how much do you know about sticking an iron?
I know how it's made.
You have some, right?
Yeah, but
real quick, above table was Styx there when Hildegard was talking about talking to the god's messenger about.
No.
Okay, cool.
I was
Just Alyssa was.
And me.
above table. I don't follow.
Well, I'm Styx. Like
That's
me
the
as a
most-
character is trying to. Me as a person is trying to connect these things together, but Styx as a character does not know about these.
Okay.
So,
That's the other instance of death not working right recently.
There
There we go.
Well, in character, Stygian iron is made with souls, and it seems to be a staple / associated with those who are in the Enduin. So maybe the devout followers are collecting souls for some kind of Stygian iron. Like in the notebooks and like hidden files of Eldaconan, there was many things that required a lot of Stygian iron.
Mm.
And if you need to collect souls, what's the best way to do that?
doesn't this kind of sound like? Doesn't this kind of sound like Jeb's soul coins?
A little bit.
Kind of. I guess, like, why wouldn't you just buy a whole bunch of soul coins and, like, mint them on good?
I think because of where this entity seems to be residing, which is the Shadowfell, I believe that soul transaction would probably work a little bit differently there than when it would where Jeb is from.
I mean, the Shadowfell wasn't always like this, though, right?
I mean, that's the transitional point for souls.
But it seems like the Shadowfell is
If
keeping things from working normally.
because
That's because the Raven Queen is in charge of the Shadowfell.
and she's been usurped. So instead of her shepherding things where they need to go, somebody might just be taking all of them.
Have any of you been to the Shadowfell?
No.
Nope.
Pretty shit right now.
I've
Not
never
gonna
been
lie.
anywhere
Yeah.
other than here, like the Prime Material, I think.
Yeah.
I think?
But tell me more about, like, this entity that was holding on to the, like, during the resurrection. Like, what was that?
So, how do I explain this? When I was bringing Kex back, I felt like I had control, or Kellenborg had control and was giving me the means to do what I needed. In this case, it felt like actively fighting. Do you have any healing magic?
I have some healing magic, and I just choose not to use it unless I have to.
You've used it, right?
I've used it like once or twice.
So,
Specifically on those wonderful little scorpions who gave us a ride.
I love that we've been in countless fights,
so imagine.
but you've decided to help out our little skittery friendos.
So imagine trying to heal that scorpion, but actively having to fight against something that was not wanting you to. That's what it felt like. It shouldn't have.
I mean, that sounds kind of familiar.
Sounds like a lot of
When
intriguing stuff.
Well, when I was with Hilda, like, she couldn't bring back Harbeck. And it's like, there was something going on with, like, the blue flame, and now she's on a mission from God. Well, kind of.
Hilda
kind of-
couldn't undo the blue flame?
Not from whatever Eldaconan did.
You're telling me that one of the most revered clerics in recent history could not bring somebody back?
It seemed like a very touchy subject. She decided to call down an agent from God and then question them about it.
Call up, really.
What?
Call up, really.
Came from the bottom. Yeah.
It was like this little stone guy, and it had like a really fancy name. didn't really follow all of the conversation, but it sounded like the reason was there was nothing left to offer. I guess I don't know. It was kind of went over my head. It was very faithful, but I'm pretty sure like the soul never made it to her god.
That's very troubling.
That tracks with potentially what just happened with Daniel. Something else had him.
Yeah.
Might have been taking him somewhere.
Yeah,
If
but
souls aren't going where they're supposed
How
to
did-
be,
How did Daniel die? Like what?
The angel killed him when she was siphoning.
it was the
She
wave of.
When she was siphoning vitality, I think.
So it was the siphoning with like the weapon, right?
What she kept doing to you.
I don't think it came from the weapon.
so now we know that there are different levels of this soul interference. If it's the blue flame, they're gone. But if it's one of the angels of this, is it is the Stygian Iron God is definitely Enduring, right? We've established this by now.
Yes.
I think
the other one.
that's fair to say. It kind of goes without saying, if we're going into a fight with these folks, we're probably not coming back if we go down.
I mean, not necessarily true.
Not necessarily, but
Depending on
Yeah.
how.
I watched some blue flame come in.
Against that, yeah, I'm talking about in relation to the angel. Obviously, I was able to come back, and Daniel was.
I don't know if there's specific correlation, but I think that the way that you've gone down, well, to be fair, she really wanted to keep you down, but
Well-
it's could be different because of your current state or your state before.
Not necessarily, because, I mean, we have the proof here in the pudding, metaphorically. Blue flame
brought him
people were not able to come back. The 2 people killed by the angel were able to come back. Though one was a struggle, both of us still were able to be brought back.
Just out of curiosity, do you know what Hilda was using to try and bring Harbeck back?
Quite literally, she was throwing the book at it. Like, apparently somebody before I showed up was trying to like get her to stop casting healing magic, and she threw a hammer at them. So I kind of just gave her a wide berth and checked out the structural integrity of the place, trying to find like hidden traps and stuff. And then I came back when she was out.
Can Styx try and ascertain if she was using Raised Dead or something higher level that he does not know?
Without being there, no.
But
I can tell
Styx
you.
is aware. Styx is aware of higher level resurrection magic.
100%. It's just not something you have access to. And
So
then
would I
on
know-
top of that, Hildegard is well known and well renowned as a healer, not just a person of war.
Yeah.
Like, she has brought plenty of people back from the dead, including Harbeck at one point in time.
She came
So,
back from the dead.
yeah, the fact that she can't do it
She
says a lot.
Almost all of them.
Yeah. I'm just saying that's very troubling. The blue flame is what?
Well, what do you all know about Blue Flame? Because in the context I know it, it's always been Stygian Iron.
We've
That's
watched,
Lolax's
we've
fire,
watched
right?
Lolax literally burn himself to almost dust.
So
Wait,
let me fill you in a little
And
bit.
then
before that, there was a list,
Mm-hmm.
and you said how do you spell Lolax?
LOAX.
LOLAX?
Was his name on the list?
His name was on the list for the sorcerers that were it was checked off.
well, Styx has contacted him.
Crossed off. As in, could not give.
Not
Okay.
checked. Okay.
Chris had
Name's crossed.
Crossed off.
Styx has contacted him, and they have conversed, right? A couple times.
Once. It was a
How recently?
gut instinct, and Lolax seems fine. I don't trust Matron Okef, but
Out of our
she
reach.
did a lot for us, whether it was for her own personal gain or not. Lolax and Okef and myself were the ones to get Kex's memory back.
Lolax used this soul flame to amplify Matron Okef's magic enough to undo the bindings inside of my brain.
He used his own life force, basically.
Can I roll for Arcana?
I was about to ask you to. Yes, please.
Okay.
At advantage.
Who's guidance?
About, I'm out of inspiration, I'm sorry. About the cleric spells. I've always, in my head, had it like the Bible for a cleric has all the way to level 9, right? They know the whole spell list before they even start to be a cleric.
Yeah, I would agree.
They just can't use it yet.
28.
28. All right. So, this blue soul flame is something that you could not produce when you were in the Black Site prison, which is why the soulsmith was very important. You never saw him directly, but you did know that somebody was going through taking the blood from these sorcerers and starting this blue flame that you use to work and create this Stygian iron alloy. Essentially, how the soul flame works is that if you place lead, thank you. If you place lead into a soul flame forge, you can create the Stygian iron alloy. You cannot create Stygian iron without soul flame.
Can I try to connect some dots given the new information from Kex?
What dots are you trying to connect?
So, he mentioned that Lolax was able to use this blue flame to basically restore memories, and I'm trying to figure out what are the actual properties of this blue flame. Is this something that, like, is used to, like, create something new, or, like, is this something that's inherently destructive, like we saw with Elda Conan? Like, what are the kind of, like, primitive properties of this blue flame?
So, putting together the information that you have, that A, sorcerers are required. What is a sorcerer? Well, there's somebody that is naturally tapped into the font of magic around the world. More tapped into it than other people. They've also told you that they have found other people trying to tap into different fonts of magic in different ways. Right? They tried to, in the Whispering Woods, they were collecting children that had natural, like, fae-like tendencies, that had, that was a way that they were trying to tap into different fonts of magic, right? So, while it is not required to be a sorcerer, it is required that they are innately magically gifted. It is not something that you can learn. Meaning, the blue flame is burning natural magic essence. So it amplifies what you do.
It's magic steroids?
Kinda.
Yes.
Is...
At the cost of one's being.
Okay, so each being has a limited amount of blue flame potential, or whatever you want to call it.
They have a limited connection to the font. So they have a limited connection to ley lines. Some people have more than others, which is why they're grabbing things like sorcerers, people that are naturally touched by fae.
Could it
So
be shadow?
basically they have human batteries.
That's what they're using them as, yes.
Okay. And the magic type doesn't matter, it just matters the innate potential.
Correct.
I have a question that I'd like to ask for Sahil's own knowledge. Could a dragon potentially have access to soul flame magics? Or other non-human entities, like non-humanoids? Can anything that could potentially be a sorcerer be a soul flame sorcerer?
You was speaking with Alyssa.
Mm.
There's nothing saying they couldn't.
I'm worried because we lost Niv-Mizzet, the most magically gifted dragon that there is, period, recently.
Just missing?
She's
Just
missing.
MIA?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm the one that found that out. Is that she is
He.
I don't know why I always. He is not returned to Goat's Row. We saw them fly off with that shadow dragon that they looked like they were dealing with pretty handedly, and they have not come back.
I have a way to help remember with the Niv-Mizzet. Dad dragon.
That dragon. You're right.
So bad.
You said
One letter, baby.
it. You said it. This time.
But yeah, he flew off into the wastes, and we have not seen him since. And now I'm wondering if anything significantly close to the font of magic can be used like this, or if that's something we're working on.
Sounds like we got a lot of info we need to pass along to people tomorrow.
We just need to jump the Emperor and get all the info to him.
Well, we can't do that tomorrow.
Well, I feel like we should make a list of all the things that we've discovered.
Here's
about
the
this.
thing. Is the Emperor going to be on our side giving him this information, or is that going to compromise what we can do?
We don't.
Yes.
That's a conversation tomorrow with some bigger folk than us.
Well,
Oh, also, while this is happening, can I just be wrapping up Daniel and trying to compress any lingering wounds?
Yeah, 100% you can. You also realize Daniel is trying his best to follow the command. He's not asleep.
Yep.
His eyes are just closed.
I'm gonna.
And he stopped talking.
I'm gonna.
But he's fully conscious still.
stay with him because even if I'm asleep, I can still have a bead on his thoughts.
I'm gonna try a few things.
we had a conversation. They already know. Maybe it's time to talk about that.
I think that might be a good conversation with breakfast.
Okay. As long as we don't just go telling everybody about it before we agree.
Trust me, that
Agree.
wasn't a plan.
Agree about what?
About who we need to tell the Emperor is coming tomorrow, because you and me both know about all the things that could be going on. They could have already sent some type of message to the Empire saying that she passed away. So we don't know yet.
Are they going to come out swinging is the question.
We don't know. And the city might not even want us to be part of that reception.
To be
We
honest,
don't know.
this is a better conversation for breakfast because we've had a long day.
Yeah.
Alright, let's just try to sleep.
I'll stay with Daniel just because even when I'm asleep, I'll still be able to hear some of his thoughts a little bit. So if he starts to freak out or anything, I can come grab one of you two.
I'll stay as well, just in case anything happens with wounds or...
I'm gonna try a few charms to see if I can pull his mind from where it is.
Hey, Styx, since we're going to be taking a rest and probably switching out some of the stuff we have, maybe we should coordinate about that. Make sure that we have all of our baselines covered for things we can do.
Well, what is happening tomorrow, specifically?
Apparently, we might be talking to people. We're probably going to end up in another fight, just knowing us.
Okay. So bring my graveyard's denizens.
You probably
Understood.
aren't wrong. Yeah.
Depends on how much you want to walk around with me in public.
Well,
I'm not
I think we
ashamed of
have to.
Yeah.
My main thing that I want to do tomorrow is I need to talk to Tiana, and then obviously we need to bring the information about the Anduin Empire coming to people of authority.
Do you think she has that sight still, or do you think she canned it? She
might
didn't
still,
like it.
She might still have it. She would deem it useful in my mind regardless, so she might still have it.
We also need to talk about getting the guild pact amended and who should not be on it.
I've already stated that I will not be putting my name on that until I am completely free and clear of my court case.
Should we at least put yours on in the meantime?
I think that is a better discussion for breakfast.
Okay, but we add Kenjar.
Yes,
Excellent.
he's earned it.
Absolutely. I don't know what we're talking about.
Kenjar.
He's earned the world.
Was he just shaking in the corner the whole time?
You made him experience the worst thing in his life possible tonight. So
Boredom.
he's still probably shell shocked when he froze him.
Oh,
Yeah, when he made him stay still for a minute.
No, I made him blind.
Or well,
He could have moved.
True.
he
But
just
still,
moved directly into a wall.
yeah, that was
really fast.
I'm sorry about that. I owe you. We'll talk about it later.
get you a gold tooth.
Oh, nice. Styx,
Yeah.
I have an odd request for you.
I am full of...
Tomorrow morning, do you think you would be able to have something that could help calm someone's emotions?
Oh, most definitely.
Okay.
That'll be important, yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Just
I could have that
Speaking
spell,
of,
but that seems like your thing.
Yeah. I'm going to prepare myself for diplomacy. Well,
I would like to try a few of my class abilities, like my enthralling performance, and
that would involve playing an instrument, which we all know you can't do.
I can. I just don't. I'm trying to charm Daniel to see if that has any effect on his mental state.
Oh no. Bring him back from the dead. I was trying to bone him.
No, I'm trying to literally put him in a charmed condition.
Oh, also,
to distract him.
I am going to prepare to hopefully reverse his aging. I feel like that would maybe help his mental state a little bit.
Thank you.
Just make sure that you can still help plug my holes up tomorrow morning.
If he can't, I will help plug your holes.
Oh.
No, you won't say.
We can both do it.
No.
Oh, I have a clue.
I regret.
Why did you say it like that? Kev?
Every Sunday, so do I.
Today's the Lord's Day.
No, that's Friday.
Yeah,
You're supposed to
Chick-fil-A's
eat
closed.
spaghetti and drink beer with your friends.
Alright.
Well, I
I'm
guess.
gonna try your charm.
Yeah, I'll try my enthralling performance.
Guidance?
Just gotta have him listen to me for 1 minute, and then he has to make a save to see if he is charmed.
Guidance wouldn't help, but I'm
Okay,
sure.
I'll give him this save at disadvantage. Seems like he's in a bit of a state.
A little bit.
Really pretty.
Just a bit of a state.
Appreciate you.
6?
That will not, unfortunately. Kex, does his mental state seem to change at all when he is under the effect?
Can you read me what enthralling performance actually does?
I'm gonna attempt to inspire wonder in my audience by singing, reciting a poem, or dancing. At the end of the performance, choose a number. They must succeed on a whiz save. Each charmed this way idolizes me, speaks glowingly of me, and hinders anyone who opposes me, although it avoids violence. It lasts an hour. I'm simply trying to
Put him in a
stop
better-
the fixation.
Put him in a better state of mind.
Yeah.
Does he seem less erratic and a little more positive with his thoughts?
It's a face.
There is a dichotomy in his brain at the moment. The amount of fear has definitely lessened, but just because somebody idolizes someone on a battlefield does not mean they're not on a battlefield.
He's a little less afraid, but he's still struggling. But I think it at least gave him a little comfort.
Okay.
It didn't do nothing.
I will stop concentrating on suggestion. Will I stop concentrating on suggestion? I will not.
If you don't sleep,
I'll go to Daniel, and in his suggested charmed state, and say, "You know I got you, right? You'll be okay, and they're not going to find you here. You can rest for now." I'm just trying to get him to de-escalate as much as possible.
It's taking effect.
It's working.
Slowly but surely. The suggestion made him close his eyes. He stopped hyperventilating, right? So there was a de-stress of the body. His mind was still racing a million miles a minute. The enthralling performance has now made him have to pay attention to something else.
Mm.
So he is paying attention to you, but it does not mean the back of his mind isn't aware of what had happened.
he knows that we're going to be watching him, so he'll be okay.
So you pulled up a Subway Surfer video.
If he starts freaking, I'll come grab you to
Call
calm
Beacon.
him. I'll come grab you to calm him down again.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll do that I can do that. He's charmed for an hour. I'll do what I can to try to get him to sleep as much as possible.
I have something I want to talk to Sticks about when we're alone.
Oh.
I was gonna say, is it possible to take like above table like an earlier break so that way we can talk about the morning and maybe our spell lists?
Oh, we could just kind of do that.
We could do it in character too, I guess.
Yeah. I think that's a good idea.
Okay.
It shows that you guys are working as a unit. really discussing those things. Yeah.
Oh, you guys can change your spells like every morning?
Yeah, they both have prepared
That's
spells.
why I sometimes don't have cure wounds.
I mean, like, I can't. I have to go through like a whole like process. I gotta like not paperwork, but like I gotta talk to Majra and she talk to me, and we like we workshop what exactly I want to have happen with the spell. Like it's a.
I didn't even get to choose. I just got given some. That's kind of it.
I just go through Artificer's Advanced Volume 5, and then that's what I do when I level up.
You guys are so lucky.
See, Kinjar is currently in the corner, rapidly reading through this.
Kinjar, are you gonna start picking up some human skills?
Here, Nori.
Some thumping going on out there.
Nori.
Alright. So, you guys agree to meet together in the morning. You're going to stick around with... you've asked Styx to stick around while the other two leave and go to bed for now.
Well, Styx offered to hang out in the room with him just in case anyone.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to use that moment.
Kex's expertise is stabbing things.
And reading thoughts.
Not everybody.
Oh, he hurts.
What? What did you just say?
Good night, everybody.
Good night, Okay. I thought you were saying, like, this is the thing that I do, and my brain was not able to comprehend the words that came out of your mouth.
So, as the two of you guys go off to your own rooms, you find that Talony, in the time that you were gone, had put them back together the way they were supposed to be. It all looks nice, though there is a faint smell of iron in the air. Talony has done her best to clean up, but this was still essentially a hospital ward for a small amount of time.
I'll tell Talony, like, I'll help clean up in the morning a little bit more. Help get the space to breathe a little bit. Sorry, I haven't been too up today.
But she went to bed a while ago.
Yeah.
I'll leave a note saying all of those sentiments. Alright, I'll stop roleplay.
Starting to shut you down. So, as the two of you are left alone, Daniel, less tense than he was before, with a little bit of Sayul's help.
Hey, Styx. I have something I want to try if you're able to send a message still before we go to sleep.
Niv visit?
No. That's a good idea, though.
That's what I was thinking.
Can you send 2 messages?
Not today. One. Just one. I mean, no, I can. One would require a little more oomph, but we're going to bed anyways.
With what I tried today with my thoughts, I'd like to see if you could contact my dad for me.
What was his name?
Mittens.
Spatterak?
No.
That's daddy, not
That's great. That's granddaddy.
That's a father.
That's Vamp Daddy.
Where is he? Rukim.
Rukim.
Yep.
Would I... Okay,
So I'm
gonna explain to you how my messages work. So I can send a short message to a creature of which I'm familiar.
That's
I don't...
what I'm gonna help you with.
Would it be enough, though?
He's gonna try and code thoughts. Was the plan.
Familiar with as in, like, you've dealt with personally. Not, here's a picture of somebody.
Yeah.
I was gonna give him an entire memory that I had of him.
That is still not him dealing with him personally. Well, he's not familiar with him. Alright, dude.
This is gonna. Sorry. This is gonna be a good RP moment for me. And I know. No, it's fine. Just
do scrolls of sending work for Kex? Can he use a scroll?
He cast spells?
It has to be on my spell list.
That's not true, I think.
That's what the item says. That's why I haven't done that.
Well, while you look that up, unfortunately, I don't think I can send him a message. But what do you know of him?
I can still give you the memory, and you can try and see if it works.
Sure. It might also help us be able to track him down, and then we can maybe just do the legwork
Yeah. Kex is really like nervous about this. He has not seen his father since he was a child. Spoken to him, nothing.
Well,
So I'll still try. So I will do encode thoughts, and I will give you the last memory that I have of him.
and what does it look like?
So the last memory, it's gonna play out for you, and what you're gonna see is you are going to see him at the edge of the woods, saying goodbye to me and my mother, and sending us away to Guildsrow. You see him. He is probably the dirtiest, shaggiest looking half elf you've ever seen. Dressed in leathers. Has cat eyes. And his fingernails are a little bit long.
Like what color cat eyes?
Yellow.
Okay.
And he gives my mother an embrace. And then he comes down on eye level with me, and he speaks in a low voice and says, "Protect her. And if you can't, tell me." And then he ruffles my hair and he walks off into the woods.
I'm also just imagining like full-grown Kex but chibi. Really funny. Well,
That's all I got, fortunately, in his name. If that's not enough, then at least you know something about me nobody else does.
I mean, that's true. I guess I'll try and cast Sending. And what happens when I cast Sending? Trying to reach out to this person.
Memory.
Well, before we do that, can you please give me an Arcana check?
Oh, baby! That's what I'm talking about! Nat 20 for a 19.
Hey, look at that.
My boy.
So, here's the thing. The background while you guys were talking, I was looking up rules and how this technically works. Scrying uses the same language where teleport uses the same language where it's somewhere you are familiar with. Adjusts the DC for what you were trying to do.
Mm-hmm.
Meaning, if you have been there, it's much easier for you to do it. A way people generally get around that is by scrying the area first.
Which I can do.
So, if you scry on him, watch him for a while, you would then be considered familiar with this person.
And because I know who he is and have seen him, I can scry on him now.
Correct.
Okay.
Ooh.
Just needed to add another step. We got
That's okay.
Burning
I'm
more
guessing you
resources.
don't have that prepared, right?
Oh,
Scry.
God, no. That is very niche.
Well,
I prepared it once to try and spy on O'Caf, and it didn't work too well.
We're not at the scry and fry level yet. We'll get
So,
there eventually.
Well, maybe
Scry, you teleport in, you light everything up, you teleport back out.
maybe that's
Scry.
something towards the end of the day if we got the magic still, because it's not an emergency. But I want him to get my mother out of here before
So-
things get worse.
Okay, so before I tried to send a message, I guess I could, like, Styx could be like, well, I can't send a message, but... Did I tell you that I was spying on O'Kev? Or tried to?
You told all of us.
Yeah. Didn't work too well. However, I am...
She's a very powerful, magical.
Is your dad powerful?
I don't know.
Oh, God. Now I'm scared. Anyways,
You saw how young I was the last time I saw him.
I really just wanted to be like a middle-aged guy who teaches karate at a dojo.
I didn't.
it's called the Cobra Kai.
I have a certain class that I was going to talk to Andrew about him being.
But,
He's
since
gonna be
I've
a commoner.
seen him, I can scry him because I'm not familiar with him in the sense that I can send him a message because he doesn't know who I am. But I can perhaps eavesdrop
Oh.
and see where he's at. Maybe I can describe where he is currently, and we can have an idea of if you want to go and speak with him.
That's great.
That'd be nice. I can't leave to go speak with him. The whole point is he needs to come here.
Okay.
It's not going to be the most comfortable for him to do that, but I feel like he'll be a little bit more at home in this district of the city.
Why does he need to come here?
To get my mother away.
But she's taking care of the prize call.
And who's taking care of her?
Belial. He's great.
But he's cold and uncomfortable.
She doesn't have anybody else but me right now.
Well, why did your father leave?
He didn't leave.
Why did he send you guys away?
The only understanding I have of that is what my mother has told me, and that we had a chance at a better life here, and that he was not fit to be a father.
Oh. If only he knew all the things that happened.
Right. Exactly.
Your mother was quite shocked when you told her. You think he's gonna...
From my understanding, the affliction I have upon me is from my mother's side. Not his.
Why is she so normal then?
I don't know. Maybe it skips a generation.
Lucky her.
Yeah. But regardless, I'm the only person that she has anymore, really. And she already lost me once. I don't want her to be alone if that happens again.
Understandable. I'll do my best to help you find your father and get him back.
Yeah. So, Nimvisit, right? You want to send him a message? Yeah.
Are we supposed to, like, hug? Or...
I think you guys should.
Do I have... Can he make me a con save throw?
No, I can't.
Ruining the moment.
7.
He's deaf.
Hey. Oh.
I'm gonna write on my book.
Oh no. Oops.
I'm gonna write in my... I'm gonna write in my book in Celestial, because you understand Celestial, right?
You don't know.
I thought I talked with him in Celestial.
With Ken?
Yeah. Wasn't... Because we both understood something, or am I thinking of something?
Sylvan. He speaks Sylvan.
That was the dream that I was going with the Shattered.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna write in my book, at least you're not blind this time, and hold it up to him.
What does Ken do in response?
He pisses on the page.
Legend!
That's fair. That's
I rip the page out, and I drop it.
Yeah. So, well, that moment's gone. Yeah. Do you want to?
Anyways.
No, it's on brand. I don't want to hug sticks.
Okay. I'm gonna cast Sending at Visit. And I'm going to say...
Hey kid, want a Draco heart? Hydra heart?
We can't keep selling.
We saw you go off... Where was he going again?
We don't know.
out of the city.
Out in the no man's land.
Towards the no man's land, though.
Yep.
Towards the no man's land with the Shadow Dragon.
Yep. Are you okay? Where
Are you okay? What's your status and location?
Are you up? LOL.
You up? Paul?
As the magic goes out, there is a brief moment where you feel it connect with the target and you don't hear anything back until very, very quiet. I crash landed. Fighting the horror was gathered by more of the same. I'm somewhere in the no man's land, but I do not know where.
Oh, no.
Why do flying things have such a bad time in the no man's land?
Nimvisit's alive.
Well, that's great.
He's been captured.
captured?
He said he was captured by more of the horrors, and he's out somewhere in the no man's land.
Awesome. Okay, well that's a new priority that we need to tell people about. Better that you do than me. Yeah.
You think we'll ever get a break, Kex?
No. I had one once.
Oh, that was when I brought you back, right?
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I could have left you. Do you want me to
Wow.
DNR you?
Good to me.
It's okay. It was a nice little...
Alyssa got the definitely resuscitate. Do you want me to DNR?
I don't think it's my choice anymore, unfortunately. Somebody else needs me to be here, so until they don't need me, I guess resuscitate.
I keep trying to get out, they keep pulling me back in.
Oh,
This is my 4th draft!
Thank you, Styx. I appreciate it.
You're welcome. And then I guess before I go to sleep, I'm going to kind of go through my book, keep an eye on Daniel, continue tending to just putting wraps on areas where, maybe wrapping joints, specifically knees, because, at his age.
I'll just, even when I'm asleep, just trying to focus on his thoughts and everything, and just make sure that he doesn't...
Well, let's say. No, suggestion holds for
Eat out.
until you fall asleep, basically.
Yeah.
So, there's the time that you guys have your discussion, kind of sharing with one another, trying to figure out the game plan to possibly get in contact with your dad. Then, about an hour, maybe 2, into you guys starting to take your own rests, Daniel just starts to quietly sob. And then it peters out.
This is what I was worried about, Kex. I still need to fix his lungs.
You don't breathe.
That's the joke.
It's the one way to know he's definitely awake.
Actually, I would like to imagine Styx thinks that sound is like air going into his chest cavity, and like reverberating some organs around.
It's less of a snore and more
That's
like
just
a
me
wet-
grinding my teeth.
If Kex had a heart.
This is where I play
If
my
I
heart.
only
If I had one!
I only
I have
brain.
one, it just barely works.
Alright. Well, with that, Styx, as you begin to fall asleep yourself, drifting off into unconsciousness, there's a moment where things grow dark for you.
That's what sleeping is, Andrew.
And you think that's what sleeping is,
Brother.
Fucking hate it here.
I love it here.
until you realize you were on somewhere else. These meetings normally happen in a blank void with Kalimvor. You can never really see where you're standing, you were just in the inky black itself, but this time, as your eyes kind of open back up to the new surroundings, there is dark gray sand. A vast open desert. You look up and you see lightning crackles across the sky slowly, insurmountably. It is purple instead of blue or yellow or white. The faint sound of thunder crackles across slowly but surely as things all around you seem to take its time. Except for the beating of feet as you look behind you and you see Daniel's running across the sands. He's about to trek straight into you and he goes straight through you. Just behind him, this dark, shadowy figure standing 20 feet tall. It has long, spindly limbs, its arms almost drag across the ground as it is chasing after him. Long horns come back and off of it. It is hard to see against the night sky except for when lightning crackles and you can very definitively see it. As you turn around to see what Daniel's been going through, as the Nightwalker grabs him, lifts him up, you see he is about to be consumed and then he starts to get tugged violently back down to the ground towards you. until eventually you rip Daniel out of the grasp of whatever this Nightwalker is. Realizing Daniel, the entire time he has been dead, has been chased through whatever dark, horror-filled land this is. And also realizing Alyssa has been here before.
How do I know that?
She's told you guys that she's from the Shadowfell.
So this is what she described as the Shadowfell.
Oh, fucked.
So is it just gray sand, desert, lightning, nothing else around?
There's dark rock outcroppings. You can tell this is a representation of no man's land. Though, with your background, much like the Feywild, there are other representations of more predominant places around the world, you're sure. This is just what you see at the moment. In fact, even hearing that when Kex was here briefly, he was at the top of Cord's Seat, which is on the other side of the world, essentially. So, as you wrestle with that, as you get the idea that Kalimdor has shown you the good that you did, and just how important it actually was.
I feel like a sense of horror and relief kind of washes over Styx as he realizes that due to the circumstances of his death and the way that souls are being ferried around nowadays, that he's not really sure that people are going where they should be at all. Like they're just either in like purgatory, the Shadowfell, hell, or whatever that may be, or in the hands of some other god that is intercepting.
You could ask Jeb how the business flow for him is going. See if the souls are going to there at least.
We can ask him for a favor.
I prefer to not do that as often as possible.
No, we're the ones making deals.
Alright. Well,
Everything will be okay.
with that, you all go to sleep. You wake up in the morning and start your day.
Do we all wake up?
You all wake up,
Okay.
including Daniel.
All right, how is he looking?
Daniel, as you wake up and start to look back around, he is sitting up in the bed itself. He has pushed his back against the headboard and is just breathing deeply.
I'd like to sit on the bed next to him and take off my holy symbol and give it to him and say, "This will keep you safe for now."
He takes it reverently. I didn't know. That's what happened when you died.
It shouldn't. Do not take this as what death is for everybody. I don't know how much we told you, but things are a little bit weird. And I saw what you experienced. I saw what was chasing you. And that is terrifying. But I want you to know that you are here, and we will make sure that that doesn't happen to you again.
He nods. He looks at you and goes, "Do you mind?" As he's like moving to put the symbol on.
Of course.
That's the one way to spread the faith.
Literally show him death.
I don't say anything, but I give an eyebrow raise when he's like, I saw what happened.
And then I'm going to be going through my book and just close to Daniel, just reading calmly, going through, you know. And then I'm also just going to, like, tell him, like, I'm going to put you back to your normal age.
It's so hard to run through sand with broken knees.
Yeah, I imagine.
Yeah, you were put through the ringer. That is for sure.
Just happy to have you back. But sorry that it took a little bit longer, but the city was kind of a mess.
Oh God, the city! As he starts to get up.
No. You can get up and come have breakfast when we go have breakfast. You are not doing anything.
I just wanted to look out the window.
Maybe not the best idea. It's fine here.
We got a lot to talk about, Daniel, but
We saved the city.
I'll walk in with coffee and whatever I know to be Daniel's preferred breakfast.
He just likes honey scones.
That is doable.
Yeah, he's a real basic dude.
no, so he strikes me as a nice scramble guy.
Hey buddy, how you feeling? I see you got a new necklace there.
He's just reaching for the scone. Yes.
Okay, he's eating, he's talking. Good stuff.
Maybe get
Oh,
a few more of those.
I got a whole nother tray making right now downstairs if you wanna.
Yes, please. Thank you.
I thought I heard maybe test out some new knees on the stairway here in a second.
Hopefully, we'll see.
Hey, that sticks. After you get him, can you get me?
Yes.
I'm sorry to keep doing this to you, but
Okay, so perfect scrying. No holy weapon.
It's only mine.
Greater restoration.
I got ripped in half. Put me back
What
together.
if I put Gios on Daniel and told him to live a happy and fulfilling life?
He would
Depends
die
on
when
what-
he tries to do the right thing.
Definition of fulfilling.
we already saw what would happen. I don't think we need to see that again.
Can I make an Arcana check to know if the spell Evil and Good would affect, like, things that are affecting Psyche? Because it is from... So it's Shimmering Energy surrounds and... Oh, it's me specifically.
Can you give me a medicine check instead? Or an insight? Either way.
I have spell-based questions when we're not.
What would be the difference between medicine and insight?
There largely isn't any. They both actually get to the same answer at this point in time.
Okay, so then 27.
27. He's not afflicted by some type of curse. He's just gone through a very traumatic event.
Understood.
Well, he is afflicted by a curse, but that's a different thing.
That's a whole different story.
We're dealing with that. We got that on lock.
He's just still scared.
Yeah.
Just gotta give him some time to, be alive again.
In fact, Kex, you being tuned into his mental processes, he's still freaked out. He's trying his best to put on a good face.
I am probably the only person that has any semblance of what he's going through right now. Well, mine.
Is Alyssa...
That's twice.
Alyssa, are you in the room with us now?
Oddly enough, it's not the dying part that kind of fucked him up.
It's
What happened when he died.
So Alyssa and Styx are going to be going over spells and stuff, and I'm just going to basically say, like, hey, I am taking Greater Restoration to fix Daniel. I'm taking Sending in case we need to speak with anybody. I'm taking Scrying for reasons that I am not going to talk about.
So you can find his visit.
I'm going to take... Oh, shit. I'm taking Commune because I would like to ask Elmvor a few questions.
I was thinking I might get that soon.
Oh, you can talk with Kellenvor. Very cool.
I can do commune.
With Kellenvor, right?
Oh, well, I figure you can talk to him. I can talk to, like, the
Cord.
ocean.
Oh.
Or, yeah, I could do cord, I guess. Diversify.
What else? What else should I take, Alyssa?
I'm not sure. I was gonna ask what spells would be best for me to take because I have like spider climb, web, rope trick, pyrotechnics, mirror image, magic mouth, levitate, lesser restoration, invisibility, enlarge, reduce, enhance ability, dark vision. There's a lot of things that I could take.
Visibility.
Are you planning on taking invisibility?
I always have invisibility.
Oh.
That's a boon from Kellenvor.
Should I take it in addition, or?
Yes.
Being invisible is always useful.
Okay, I'll get rid of web then, and I will take invisibility. And rope trick, maybe I should take that instead of something like blur.
Blur sounds good. Also,
Best fucking spell.
clairvoyance.
I love
Is it similar to... Like, what's the difference between scrying and clairvoyance? They seem really similar. Scrying is a higher level. So clairvoyance, you create an invisible sensor within range in a... Oh, it's a range.
Yeah, it's 1 mile.
Oh, okay.
That's what you did before. You didn't
Cool.
scry. You used clairvoyance.
Oh,
So,
okay.
Sayel, do you have identify?
Yes.
I believe I should.
You should always have that.
Yep. I'm going through my ritual spells right now.
You are our identify bot, like, for sure.
I mean, like, we don't roll a spell.
I have it
Same
for
for me, so-
as a ritual, so I don't need a spell slot for it.
Yeah, I know. I have it prepared, and I'm like, should I get rid of identify and then take rope trick?
Rope trick. I like rope trick a lot, and I don't have that. I have some ritual spell questions.
I have some answers.
I was going through what I have available to me right now, which is 4th level and lower. One of the 4th level options I saw was Widowghast's Vault of Amber. Is there a equivalent spell in this setting, or is that just not something we're going to think about?
I like the critical role stuff quite a bit.
Yeah.
I mean,
It's a 4th level, basically, bag of holding spell.
How much do we want alarm?
Not right now.
Yeah. We're not posting up anywhere.
A lot of errands to run today.
What should I replace that with?
Phantom Steed.
Lesser restoration. IMO.
Is lesser restoration even that good?
Yeah.
Poison and
Paralysis.
paralysis, which is you can undo immediately.
Blinded, deafened,
Yep.
okay.
You can help Kendra when I decide to...
Fuck him up again. Yeah, I wanted to talk to you about that, Styx. You've been just flinging stuff at little Ken there. Like, I'm just saying it's a very hostile workplace.
Are you saying that he doesn't deserve it?
No, I'm saying you're making it very hostile and it's going to be a toxic working environment.
Can I look around and see if Kendra is here?
He's always there.
with your passive perception, yes. And as you lock eyes with him, he goes, I don't deserve shit.
You deserve
Technically-
treats.
Technically, he didn't do anything
Damn right.
wrong last night, Sticks, if we're being completely honest.
I was just trying to make you guys,
He made
kiss and make up.
Unneeded. We were about to, and then you said something.
You asked!
You interrupted them kissing?
I didn't ask.
I had a bet with Alyssa about that.
Damn it!
Hug.
I didn't ask anything.
I said 3 months.
I said you guys, not you.
I think it's
All right? How about you listen
Sooner
to
now.
me before you start throwing shade?
I didn't throw anything at you.
That was me.
I actually haven't done anything wrong to you at all.
Don't bully.
You're contradicting me. I didn't even do anything wrong.
I'm the one that's saying you didn't do anything wrong.
All right, I like him better.
I don't know if I should like you. You were just throwing shade at me for no reason. When I'm the one that's trying to stand up for you.
Listen,
He's
common's
confused.
like my 4th language, all right?
Have you ever been to the Shadowfell?
Gods no.
Do you want to?
Gods no.
Shut up.
No.
Why are we being so hostile this morning?
Ken.
Guys, please. This is the first time in a while we haven't
Come
been
here,
woken
Ken.
up with an issue.
As
You
an
gotta
act of
stop
good
bullying
faith,
my little man.
I will not be able to make you blind or deaf.
Little boy is not going to have a good time when we go to the Shadowfell today.
Are we going
We're
today?
not going to
I
Shadow.
already went today. I really don't want to go again.
You what?
That was last night.
Without me?
Well,
It was like 5 a.m. or 3 a.m.
He had a,
You're very excited to go to the shadow.
I think he had a little god thing.
Well, we have a key.
yeah, to be honest, doesn't look like a
Yeah,
fun place.
me.
Yeah,
Doesn't look like
I
a fun
can't
place.
leave.
I know. But if we do, and we come back to it. We let whatever's in there out of the prison, come back to the Emperor, we'll have a friend.
Alyssa, we can't sully the good name of the Broken Wings by potentially aiding and abetting somebody in,
That's the
in
fun
a
part.
legal act.
I'm not technically part of the Broken Wings.
Yeah, but if the two of you leave and the two of us stay, y'all are both fucking dead.
While this is happening, I am taking diamond dust and sprinkling it over Daniel and casting Greater Restoration.
Are you doing like the Simba on his forehead?
It's weird as you
40-year-old
as the diamond dust goes over him and you start to Simba across his forehead. You see as the wrinkles literally wipe away, and that white streak remains.
Daddy!
It's like Rogue.
Now you know to never bitch at somebody who's old, right?
I never did.
But you know for certain.
We both know he's got a heart of gold.
Well,
Just leave
you
him
know what
alone.
happens in 20 years?
I gotta take care of myself.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, he's gonna lift. He's gonna lift.
It won't help his joints.
The weakest character in the party. I'll help you.
I think
Hey,
I got an
Sticks.
8, homie.
Not to, you know.
While this is also happening, I'm sprinkling diamond dust over Daniel with one hand and have another hand on Kex's chest, casting heal.
Sticks, you're the man. You're just
Yeah.
helping everybody
Helping
out.
out a lot.
You're gonna burn all your spell slots before you step out the door.
Well,
You're damn right.
I mean, we're on brand here.
Anyway,
We should all go have breakfast now.
I realized that when I leveled up last night, this is above table, I got a new spell slot,
Yep.
and I didn't prepare something with it.
Yep.
And I was like, I wanted blur, and there was a point in that combat
Yes.
where my gauntlets would have made it so that they just had disadvantage for everybody.
Yep.
I'm like,
It's one of my favorite spells. I love Blur so much.
Now we have it.
Blur and Blink, those are...
What level are we?
11.
Okay, that's the level limit.
Yes.
So,
Oh, also above table, I have 900 gold worth of diamond dust.
Okay.
Nice.
we're gonna go to Shadowfell, come back,
No.
and
No.
after we get some groceries from the Shadowfell,
I'm sorry, ma'am. You have used your one decision for the week already.
Oh, is it a once a week thing? How long do you have to wait?
yeah.
Like,
Couple.
What's the cooldown on that?
yeah.
2.5.
How long have I known you?
Not even that.
Less than that.
Yeah.
Days.
Yep.
So let's count. So turning yourself in,
1 week exactly today, actually.
Oh, nice.
turning yourself in, giving your blood to the person,
We're not...
Giving the
choosing
blood to the blood god.
one or the other.
Mhm.
What was the other one?
Impersonating an official.
Well, there's that. Yeah. But,
Oh, that was you, but continue.
You
well,
both did
didn't you
that.
kind of do that too?
Unknowingly, you knowingly did it.
Anyway, I kind of wanted to go shopping today, guys.
We we used a lot of money.
Yes, we did.
No.
I think we have a little bit left.
How
only-
much? What do you want to buy?
Only we took out a loan.
I was
So
looking.
that way we would have money to shop.
I'm hoping that
You could take out a loan to shop.
about.
You can take out a personal
Oh,
loan.
good thing I have my Amex Black card. I
How much are scrolls
think a graveyard's
per
cheap.
level again?
I think it's 1,000 gold per
Business
level.
account.
Per level. Okay.
Sure.
You could have one seventh
Alright,
level.
scrolls are
and then
not for
quick.
purchase in this game. Never mind. Like-
How much?
I'm pretty sure that's raw.
yeah.
So
And
does,
it costs 100 gold per level to create.
Okay.
does anybody know any sorcerers?
We did.
I really wish I caught on to that to all of us immediately.
2, actually. One's dead and one is, well, we don't know.
I was gonna say maybe we could start collecting some blood.
No.
Blood drive.
What are we, the bad guys?
Don't indulge this side of me,
Not-
please.
No.
I was gonna say this is a very ambiguous question.
All I'm saying is like, if they're doing it, we should probably be doing it too. Just in a more ethical way.
I was incorrect about the cost. I looked it up really quick. 4th level spells are between 250 and 2,500 gold.
Depending
Okay.
on
spell.
I would say for Widowgast's Amber Volt, though, and it's going to be on the higher side because it's going to take so many weeks to actually inscribe it. And on top of that, it has a gold cost that you need to put into the scroll.
Yep, it's 200 for the actual cost of the spell.
Yeah.
So
So earlier we were talking about like scrying and then teleporting and then burning everybody there and then burning back. Next time we send something that's polymorphed, can we scry to see what happens?
Can you scry
we
across
could.
the planes?
Yeah.
Also, does anybody have polymorph? Do you have
I-
polymorph?
To scry, I would need to have seen it, which I have not seen in the Feywild.
Saffron.
What's the DC on that?
Or know somebody in the
Me?
Feywild.
Yeah.
18.
What's the save?
Let me read.
8 wisdom.
And you can bestow curse, right?
Both are concentration. Casting one negates that.
I wonder
But
if
you know who else can bestow curse? I looked at the other guy.
Same plane of existence as you.
I think both of them might be able to get it.
I was just saying.
Oh yeah, I can.
You know the Hydra that got transported to the Feywild? You could scry on it.
Is
If
it the
it's
same
still
plane?
alive, the same plane. So.
Yeah.
If it's still alive.
Oh, the Fae definitely were gonna let that guy get away from him. They're like, "Ooh, pet."
we have a couple items on the docket before we go shopping. First one's Hydra Heart.
Oh, yep. That sticks it now.
Draco Lich Heart.
So I want to take it. Is it in like a jar? Or
Yeah.
What is it?
It's in a jar.
I'm still
Like I
Hydra,
wrote on it
Hydra.
like in some like scribbles, and it just says Hydra Heart, hide from Styx unless he's aware of it already.
Hugs and kisses.
Permanent marker.
I'll scrub it off. There you go. Sorry.
Prestidigitate.
If you listen closely, it's still beating. So I think we could.
I thought we wanted to still keep that in the rat of holding.
We can, but I wanted to give Styx first dibs on like what we want to do with it. So here's my thought process. It's beating. We know that.
Draco Liches are immortal.
Yeah, so if we ever come across one, we could just stab it and then win the fight.
Or I can eat it.
Or we could subjugate it and use it for good.
I don't think.
Is it? Do I hear it?
Yeah, slowly, but surely.
Okay.
1 BPM. This is not going to leave our hands unless there is a very, very definite reason, effect, and outcome.
Can you scry on it?
Heart?
No, the thing with.
I don't think that thing might not still exist.
It's still
Mine-
beating.
Technically,
So-
to my knowledge, to Styx's knowledge, because we have the heart, it cannot become whole, right?
The heart is
I
still
don't-
beating, so I think it's still
My
moving.
Kex's interpretation of this is the heart is just the heart of the lich.
I'm just thinking this is a phylactery.
Whoever would like to can make me Arcana checks.
Fuck it.
14.
6.
You got no idea, dude.
I know.
Inspire Alyssa.
Guess what? I probably wouldn't have had an idea if I rolled high anyways.
Alright, so what do I add as D6?
8.
Yes. Okay.
Soon it'll be a 10.
Does it go to 12 or 10?
12.
Can you get high enough level to get to 12 since the warlock?
Isn't it 16? I thought it was 16.
I don't remember. I don't play Bard, so.
D12 at 15th
31.
level.
31. Okay.
15.
We're gonna start low and then get to high. So 6, you have no idea
Kex.
what is going on. 14,
Yes.
I said 6, not 6.
Oh, I heard Styx.
No,
I'm like,
I got a 6.
Sticks with a 14. This is a spell component, not a fully realized thing yet. Whatever that means to you. Alyssa, this is a very, very powerful spell component. It is not a phylactery. It is something that you could use in the ritual to make a Dracolich, which means this is most likely a failed Dracolich heart. So, while it is undead and it is still pumping and working and all those things, and it may be tangentially connected to a body somewhere. You are not sure if that dragon's body, has actually gone through the Dracolich process.
So there could be a Dracolich, and this is its heart.
Possibly, though it is not a phylactery.
So if I stab the heart, it doesn't kill the thing, is what you're saying.
Most likely not.
Okay.
It is something they have intentionally given up.
And you said this was a component of a failed Dracolich?
Possible failed.
It is not fully manifested yet, or the process has not been completed, or it failed.
Okay. Okay.
Well, one of the things I wanted to do today was try and find some documentation on liches.
Where?
It'd be the Demir, the pendant. which
Same
is
thing.
also the Demir.
Yeah.
Or the
What about our prophecy guy?
The owl?
I wanted to talk to him at some point about something unrelated, but I think there's an elephant in the room we need to address here. We need to tell somebody about the Emperor. We need to do that first.
My vote was that we are just not here when all that happens.
Who?
I don't have a choice but to be here.
Not if you're with us.
I can't leave Guildsborough.
He
What
got
if
sent.
we're way over in like.
We
I
can't
don't
leave
know.
Guildsborough. He got sent to the Fey Enclave I just established. So even if we completely dip and don't do anything, he's going to show up to that baby little spirit that I just, again, established and potentially fuck it up.
So we need to find out if a missive has been sent to the end of an empire about Eldaconan's death. If that's happened, then we're already fucked. If that hasn't happened, we need to tell people about this to make sure that this does not backfire.
Oh, and speaking of people that we probably should tell, one of them being Niv Mizzet, he's captured by those horrors.
Yeah,
Anyways.
we do need to notify. Yeah, we have a couple
Asira?
things we need to,
Well, we can't do anything about Niv Mizzet because you can't leave.
but we can tell people that she has been captured and she's in the no man's land.
We need to
The dad,
tell.
the dragon.
We need to tell.
Why do
We
I
need to
keep
tell
doing that?
Creed. We need to tell
Spirit.
Asperia.
Yeah.
We need to tell. What was the other arbiter? The nice one.
That's not
Imperator
Aguilar.
We need to tell Aglar because he is
Now
now.
Minister
Or
Aguilar.
hear me out. We tell no one.
No.
No,
Well,
Niv Mizzet.
Hold on. What happens if we tell no one? Let's play it through.
Then they show up, they destroy the sanctuary that he just made. They
Why would they
probably-
do that?
They have
Because-
associations with the Gruul.
because
and that
they
was their
thought-
sanctuary
because-
before we fucked it up.
And they thought the emperor was showing up to an alive sister, and she's dead. And then we'll find. It wouldn't be very hard for them to connect the dots and figure out that somebody probably impersonated her. And if they don't even have anybody at that location to blame, the whole city's to blame.
Is there a body for?
No. There's nothing.
So that's if we tell nobody and don't show up. So what if we tell nobody and then we show up?
I can't.
We get jumped by the Emperor.
What if I just go alone?
You get jumped.
By the
And it-
emperor.
Significantly lower odds of being able to fight them.
You
I don't
get
think we're
jumped
gonna let you go alone.
by the emperor,
Yeah.
and then everything else probably still happens that I said.
I can just banish him.
Like I said, we still need to find out if they sent word to the end of an empire in the first place.
Who would have?
The guilds, the city, the government.
We're a little tied up though.
One
Yeah.
of the reigning heads of the entire city was the sister of this person. The city attacked the sister of the emperor. She ended up dead, and that entire faction is kind of dumpstered.
When is your
They were
trial?
gonna let him know.
2.5 weeks potentially.
I think they specifically said they were gonna ask about, the whole her being a body jumping lich thing.
Yes, but they still have to.
Who knows about that?
most of the whoever knows that Morgan got taken over by.
We
her.
know that,
Yeah.
but are we the ones to be trusted right now? We're just eyewitnesses. There's no physical proof.
That again, my question was, who knows about that besides us? Have we told anybody? And
Are there any more eyewitnesses, or did everybody die?
Everybody died but us and Hilda. Tiana.
no?
Tiana knows.
Tiana, was
Tiana
out.
witnessed Morgan call down a bunch of stuff and proclaim herself as Eldcon. Sure.
Yeah.
There's a lot of witnesses to that event. But the idea that you guys have figured out what a hierarch is
No,
Yeah.
there's
So
no
Jeb.
proof to that.
in Narsh.
Jeb and
Yeah.
Narsh, that's it.
so
Can
that
we
I
go-
think we should lead with that.
Can we go to the pendant to find more information about these hierarchs?
We can try,
The pendant is now being run by his old Demir handler.
because Harbeck's dead. She was next in line.
Wait, how do you know that?
Wait, you're talking about Hurry?
He told me
I hate that bitch.
that's her. Yep.
She
Oh
was.
my god, can we kill her?
Don't we owe her
No.
a favor? Or you guys
She-
owe her a favor?
She might be the head
That's
of
true.
the pendant now.
If we kill her, she can't call in the favor.
Let's stop
Unless she calls in
talking
the
about
favor about not
killing
getting
somebody and potentially try and save this.
Additionally, if you're going to be looking for information on a lich, who else would you talk to than the necromancy teacher?
I don't want to. I hate her!
So, not an option right now.
You made her insufferable, Andrew!
He didn't. We kind of came in a little hot. She responded, and now we have a very bad working relationship.
Wait. Okay. So nobody knows that Elder Conan was a hierarch.
No.
We've ascertained that.
And we are just guessing.
Yeah,
We don't
which is-
have proof.
I mean, that's a pretty strong guess given the evidence.
That's
But we have to prove that it was not Morgan who acted, and we have to prove it wasn't Eldeconan.
This all comes after the fact that we need to tell them the Emperor is coming. We have to do that today. We cannot wait on this. The amount of time that they have, that the city has to prepare and that the officials have to prepare is already less than what we need.
Who was in the room with us?
Daniel
Kenjar.
and Kinjar. Why are you asking?
Because
Because I'm rolling dice.
Because you rolled dice.
No, because I'm now wondering, like, we're having this entire conversation in front of who again?
Daniel and Kenjar.
Yeah. Those two are okay.
Yeah.
If we were out in the common area and,
No.
you know,
We're in the room, right?
somebody
With
Yes.
Daniel.
walked
We
in.
never left.
Cool.
Yeah.
Okay.
We really
I think
need
we
to
just need to
get
call
closer.
a meeting with Judge Asperia. I think that is the best way to do this.
Good luck.
What if we chose somebody who's nicer?
Imperator Aklard.
I think he will become less nice if we go over all this with him.
Probably.
Probably.
What about the Rakdos?
No.
Least nice.
They could help us deal with the Endwin Empire.
I am not the person to divulge any of this because they already don't trust me. Styx, Alyssa,
I'm independent, so again, this kind of goes into the next thing. Do you want me on the guild pact
Yes.
when I'm the person who did this?
Yes. We're in
If-
this together.
so I don't know what your plan is as far as divulging how you found this out. If we go in front of Judge Asperia about this, you can't lie.
So, here's the thing about truth. I spent quite a bit of time in the Feywild. Spent a lot of time in the Shadowfell too. One of those was better than the other. Feywild, pretty good. I don't intend to lie, but I also don't intend to go to prison.
I'm just.
Yeah.
She has been alive a lot longer than most things on this planet.
We could also be having this conversation for no reason because she might already know all of this.
Again, like I said, they could have already sent a missive out. And the Enduin could have gone, what do you mean? We just heard that she's still alive.
What do you mean? We just talked to her.
Well, either-
To be fair, she said that you would know from what I've told you that basically it immediately burned, and then it was like, yeah, meet me in person.
Yep.
So if they got like a thing saying that she was dead, then he would probably be like, oh yeah, my sister's pretty powerful. She's probably just like wants them to think that she's dead. and that's why we're on a rescue mission.
He already got word that things were wrong.
Yeah.
And then
He's gonna get enough information throughout the week to know that meeting his sister in the wastes is not going to be a
I think we might be underestimating them a little bit.
completely safe and trustworthy thing.
the Emperor, significantly. Underestimating him was the first mistake.
Is McGuire out and about?
Yeah.
I'm going to take the Draco shard that I've been holding on to and give it to McGuire.
He's gonna go.
We
I
need
really don't like holding that thing.
we need to figure out.
There's a sound that he makes when he's gobbling things up.
Garbage disposal?
You know Neon Cat?
Oh God, no! The Pop-Tart Cat game. Flying through the galaxy.
Should I draw it?
It was a
No,
late
I
middle
can't
school,
make
early
that
high
sound,
school.
so.
It sounds a little bit more like.
Oh, it's the Num Nums.
Yeah.
Okay.
Anyways,
When did you start making that sound?
I'm sorry, Andrew. This
No,
NPC
no,
I'm
no.
having you run makes this very specific noise, if you wouldn't mind.
getting a meeting directly with Judge Asperia with all the court cases and everything going on, probably unlikely. Telling Creed to his face, probably the best person to tell.
Creed
Probably the person who is going to react the worst.
will die. It'll turn into a fight.
He can't do anything to you two.
You can. But what happens when
I didn't do anything.
We've been playing. We've been dodging bullets legally for a minute.
So,
now. It's like,
I'm
oh,
just-
technically they're not.
I'm
with
just
us.
running down the list. Asperia, pretty good one to tell. Probably not available. Creed, probably would be available. Probably the worst person to tell.
When is the next guild pack? Can we just dissolve this one and start fresh?
I put a lot of work into watching a lot of people die for this guild pack. I'm not gonna
But
dissolve it now.
the Azorius is probably the guild that we have to talk to about this. So, make a case.
Either that, or I can just leave the city.
I don't think that. Do you want to do that?
Again, my goal here is to have a conversation with Endwin and to not go to prison and to figure out where my mom went and why I was imprisoned.
Well, leaving
You
the
a sorcerer?
city,
No.
leaving the city would not probably help that, since most everything has to do with the city right now, linking to that. The Emperor, even though he's coming to a place in the No Man's Land, he's still coming to the city. He's not going to stop at No Man's Land and go back.
Especially if there's nobody there to meet him.
Yes.
Okay.
So, you can't leave.
I think
Or
we need to
shouldn't
tell
leave.
somebody, and then we need to plan about how to receive the Emperor.
Do we tell somebody right now and then go about the rest of our day?
Yes.
Okay. After that, I need to get information on hierarchs. I feel like that is a good place to start so that we have evidence, or at least substantially more evidence other than a hunch and some eyewitness accounts. We should also probably talk to Tiana.
I can try and help you find a couple other places to find some knowledge that may be outside of the convent.
Should I send a message to anyone now to help us, for posterity's sake, get through our day?
You could send a message to Imperator Aglar
Have a meet
or Creed. I would recommend Aglar.
yes.
That, hey, we have some information regarding Eldaconan. We are going to be coming by the Azorius. Be
Okay.
ready to receive us.
What time? Now?
I think it would
Probably-
be better if we went and informed Quickstep and the Boros and the people who like us, and then we go tell the Azorius who may or may not arrest us.
That's a good idea.
Um,
We can bring Quickstep with us.
yeah.
And maybe Tiana. I think that's a better idea. So send
Should I just send out some messages?
send a message to Quickstep. We know where they're at.
We
We
have-
know where it's dry docked. We want to talk to Tiana regardless. She's probably still there.
Okay. So quick step.
Just tell Quickstep we're on our way with information regarding Eldaconan and the Endoan Empire.
Is this stuff that we could just, like, talking about Eldaconan, is this fine? Quickstep is already aware?
I don't think
She's the head of the Boros now.
I don't think anybody hates Elder Conan more than quick step right now.
Excellent. Okay, so sending a message to Captain Quickstep. We're coming with information regarding Elder Conan. We would like your help with going smoothing over diplomatically for the sake of the Broken Wings.
Mark off your spell slot.
Yep, already done.
So, as you send that message out, it is very quickly received. Understood. On the Perihelion, ready to receive you.
Well, Quickstep is on the Perihelion, and I assume Tion is there as well.
So we'll head to the fort where the Perihelion's docked, and
Should we try to get more information out of him exactly?
What we should do, I'm going to look over to Daniel. How are you feeling?
Feeling great.
Okay.
Great.
useful.
My knees work again. I'm alive. Got Kalimvor on my side.
I will need that back.
Oh.
Dude,
I can
make a new one.
All I'm gonna say,
Can I go? Okay, how long would it take me to get to?
all I'm gonna say is, with the skull iconography, stay away from God on my side. It's not a good look.
How far is it to?
Follows Gate.
Yeah, Hollow's Gate.
It's about 20 minutes.
Go get another
You
one.
also, you can cast Ceremony and make a new holy symbol.
Okay, so I guess I'll cast Ceremony and make one for him, and then take mine back.
Can I assist with that in the workshop?
Make it nice and fancy.
Yeah.
Sure. You guys all,
Oh, I would
Your
rather
game
you
plan
do
ready.
that to mine.
the
while I
two
make
of
it.
you,
Sure.
start to go downstairs, get ready to do a bunch of work, and you see a familiar face down below. Talony is currently speaking to a smaller halfling woman, and as you start to tramp down the stairs, Portia of the Kalimvor Temple looks at you and goes like, "And just where do you think you've been? Huh? Dead everywhere in the streets! They're trying to take over your goddamn cemetery right now. Your mom and whoever the fuck else is with her is there trying to keep people out.
Your mom.
And you're here gallivanting away. Yeah. Real follower of Kalimvor you are.
We talked to Kalimvor yesterday, and he said,
I'm not talking to you!
I am talking to you.
Hi, Portia. Meet Daniel. Daniel, Portia, this is who Styx just brought back and saved his
And you're bringing people back to life.
per his god's wishes.
Kalimvor was happy about that.
I am not talking to you.
Very rude today.
I'm gonna go sit in the corner.
was
Everybody hates me.
I was gonna make you coffee, and now I don't feel
I'm
it.
gonna go sit in the corner with you, Kex. Man,
I'm
people
sorry
just
for
don't
their
like
outbursts.
decision makers.
You see, as you look at her, she is covered
In blood.
in... Well, she's trying to keep herself as cleaned up as possible, but she's covered in dirt. She's covered in gore. She has just been... Her hair is everywhere at the moment. And he goes, "You said I could count on you. We made that holy symbol together. And you've just been out doing what? Going to court cases? What the fuck did you do with the court case that was so important?"
It is hard to explain, Portia. It is, this was not my duty for the longest time. And what you are describing was my duty. Right now, the scales have shifted. And to keep things the way they've been for so long, or to bring them back to how they were, I need to do this. What can I do to help while I'm with the Broken Wings? Because I can't stay at Hollow's Gate right now.
Find somebody to take it over.
Look at Daniel.
You follow.
Put him in a church, will be safe.
He's a paladin now.
It's one of the only sites the Golgari are not supposed to take. It's one of the only places people can inter their dead and visit them later, and not have them be used.
I understand. When things have settled down, maybe it'll make a bit more sense. But I hope that you at least trust me.
We'll see what you do going forward. Sorry for yelling at you.
I'm used to it right now. Didn't make it feel any better, but it's fine.
Would you like a coffee?
Thank you, but no, I have things I need to go do.
Okay. I've been like cleaning parts of her while this conversation's happening.
She's not noticed. She's so... He goes, go see your mom. She needs your help with that at the very least. She doesn't know what she's doing over there. She got some daft Aarakocra man trying to help her out, but he don't even like being on the ground.
Understandable.
And with that, she'll nod at the rest of you, and she stomps on out.
Not who I thought was gonna. Not the woman I thought that was gonna yell at me this morning.
Daniel, we have a new calling for you.
So, yo, what the fuck, man?
We put him in a church. You can serve your
No,
God.
no, not
This
that.
one I actually kind of agree on. Not gonna lie.
No, not that.
Yelling at her?
Yes.
Oh.
I mean, you've been.
She just came in hot, man. I didn't know.
She came in scolding me for shirking duties that, granted, I can't talk about a lot of the things that we're doing, but they are still my duties.
Yeah.
Well, I'm sorry if that felt like an overstep, but it doesn't matter if it's
I
a
appreciate
knee-high kobold or a knee-high halfling. If somebody swings on you, I'm gonna tell them to stop that because it's rude.
Kobold.
I almost cast Sanctuary on you. That was pretty bad.
Kobold.
You know a few of those.
What is Fizzlefang's specialty?
I don't think putting them in your graveyard is a good idea, Styx.
Oh,
I really
we're
don't.
gonna have corpse robots if you
No.
do that. I think
Sisters.
I don't
No,
want
no,
to
no,
tell
no,
you what to
that's-
do with your
that's the-
home, but fuck.
I don't know what
Don't do
Sentinel's
that.
doing right now.
Also, no.
So while this is happening,
Would be
can
no care.
I be creating a new holy symbol for Daniel while Alyssa's, I guess, working on mine and making mine nicer?
I'm making breakfast for her.
You've heard of Amazon Fresh, but have you heard of Sentinel Dead?
How's my mother doing?
Fuck.
She has not come downstairs. Or, sorry, yes, she did.
I was about to say.
She's downstairs, and you can tell that she was trying to fend off Portia as best she could at the beginning. And then target was acquired, and she just hands up, backed away. She does have a stack of mail for you guys.
I'm gonna walk over and
Love
take a
that.
look at that, and I'm not gonna say anything to her. I'm just gonna kind of
How is he looking after the second heal?
shoulder pat her.
Oh, Kex? A lot better. A lot better. Still not all the way patched up. Still not enough to grow back half a back and a lung and part of your heart. But you have slowly started knitting that back together. As you kind of walk up to your mom, take it, she just hands it to you.
It's not. I know the body language. Just not gonna say anything.
And with that, while you make a holy symbol and you start reading over some mail, we're going to go and take a break. All right, we'll see you guys in a little bit. Love you. There we go. Welcome back. Oh, wait, sorry for Manning. Welcome back. We took a small break. Before we left off, you guys all decided that it was time to trauma dump on Daniel, who had just come back from the dead. Styx helped him along the way, and also kind of relived what had happened. Kex and Styx also had a bit of a heart-to-heart.
A little bit.
Talked a little bit more about possibly phoning Kex's dad, phoning home.
Yep.
The rest of you guys all had a big old powwow about what you wanted to do next going forward, considering all the multiple fires you have going on at the same time. Eventually concluding that you all were going to go talk to Captain Quickstep, hash some of the stuff out, and go from there, just to go downstairs and find Portia, one of the priestesses of Killenvor just going in on Styx about being a real shitty priest. Really bad crypt tender. And found out that Styx's mom and her boyfriend had actually been the ones trying to safeguard his graveyard. I can do words so good.
If this was a week ago, I'd be roasting you.
But with that, we pick back up. You guys are in the Pride's Call. Where exactly are you going?
I want to take a look at his mail.
Fair enough. There is mail on the table.
Yeah, a
I'm
lot.
gonna talk with Daniel.
A big stack.
So many things. Check the mail, check the Daniel, check the Styx's mom, check the Quick Step.
Check the Tiana.
Quick Step and Tiana.
And
Quick-
the
Yana.
and maybe Step's wife.
Know nothing about her. Probably weak. Anyways.
You know what's gonna be
This is the
great
one that
is when
lost her
Quick Step
fist
is like,
fight.
I wanted to give you this gift for saving my wife. Thank you.
And then I'll be well, actually, I also was the one that put her in danger, so consider it even.
So, looking through the mail really quick, there's quite a few things here. There's a lot of spam mail.
Okay, don't care too much about that. But if there's anything, I think Sail. If I see anything that might just
Coupons?
tickle a fancy,
There's legitimately coupons and stuff in here as well. There's the...
What kind of coupons?
Well, we're going to get into that. There is the Royal Elven Gazette, which can probably go to Sail. There's also Goblin Gadget Monthly, which can probably go to Alyssa. There's Mystical Menagerie Monthly, Dark Enchantments Quarterly, Fairy Fashion Weekly, and Magical Herb Quarterly.
okay, I'm gonna put those in piles
Dibs
and
on
not
fairy
write
fashion.
all of those down, huh?
Dibs on what?
The fairy fashion.
Let me look through it first.
We can put it above the toilet if you really want.
I am putting these in.
They usually end up as
I'm
the-
putting these in the piles who I think that they should go to.
Okay. There's also a large stack of letters from Von Beer. And
Ah,
by large, I mean 4.
Okay, can we
just large letters.
read those
They are
in
long.
chronological?
So
Dear
I'll put those in. I will put those in Sail's pile. I'm getting everything in a pile that I'm going to hand out. Okay.
Beautiful. All right. I'm assuming we want to start with Von Beer.
I would like to go through those.
I kind of wanted to do the Fey Fashion just as a palate cleanser, and then
Oh,
we can go
Yeah,
on.
fuck Von Beer, bro.
I wanted the whole
Our
list
tavern.
and then
Enchant your wardrobe with fairy finery. Dearest fashionista, step into the world of ethereal beauty with our latest collection of fairy fashion. Our designs are woven with the finest spider silk, an enchantment done by talented fey tailors. This season's highlights include moonbeam gowns, enchanted leaf capes, starfire tiaras. Order today and receive complimentary pair of fairy wings while supplies last.
Is
magic,
this Soleil?
magic, Gucci.
Sparkling regards, Lilith, the fairy fashionista.
Are there any pictures?
Oh, yes.
Okay, I'm disguising self and trying them on.
I just want to take a quick pause because everybody knows that you're thorough. And very much into your lore.
Yeah, that's...
I can't tell if this is just you having fun writing something or
Oh, yes.
you knowing that we would want the details on this.
Both.
Both.
So, Sam invited me to fight night last night. The last 2 days, I've stayed up until 3 a.m. writing fake letters. Because it makes me happy. And also, I know you guys are going to ask.
God.
As long as that's a pursuit of joy for you, not, I gotta get these letters done.
Yes.
Like, thank you very much.
Once you start getting to like the 2 a.m., 3 a.m. mark, it does become that. But at first, it's joy.
Okay.
And then panic.
And then
Okay.
panic.
Well, I will then very appreciatively look at the Fey magazine, and then I'll look at the other letters that you worked very hard on.
When I get the tiara, how much is that?
It just says that it's while supplies last.
Just a catalog.
This is so bougie that you get the idea that
If you ask for
there
the
is
price.
no price.
Yep.
Like, there's no price tag. It's you pay what they think you should.
You walk in and you look at the tag and there's no price because you have to go up and talk to them.
If you have to ask for how much it costs, then you,
You
probably
can't
can't afford it.
That'll be the celebration of my innocence.
I'll hide your heart.
Grab
All right. Letters from Von Beer. First letter, as you open it up, it seems fairly well put together.
Okay.
You know, in like good standing order. Though some of these letters, as it kind of goes down chronologically, they get a little bit more beat up.
Right.
Which seems backwards, considering what should be happening. But yeah. I know you will most likely not get this for some time since you are on your trip to the spooky woods. I've made it to Jerish Bell, and I'm going to start making my way through the cramped dwarven tunnels for some time. So I thought I would leave you this letter in case I do not make it through and I get stuck like one of their dog moles. Assuming you get this after your trip, I hope all went well. If the angry birdman Styx is still with you, please have him send to me when you all get home.
Well, at least we
You
did
did.
read the letters.
Yeah.
If there are no more letters after this one, I have perished in the damn tunnels, so please pray for my soul in whatever hell I am sent to.
I fucking
What a goat.
Andrew, I love you, and I love Von Beer so much. Is Von Beer your spirit animal?
Lots of love, Uncle V.
I definitely didn't build a character in the prequel one-shot to this campaign checking a box of what would Andrew enjoy in a character.
A crazy Russian Goliath?
Colby
Artificer?
basically made this. Well, he played this NPC
Yep.
and then handed it to me and went like, "Have fun," and I have. I love this guy. All right, letter 2. I've made it through those accursed tunnels, though I think I may have lost a few inches in my spine.
What?
I
Fine.
I took the ship with your father when I came to Guildthrow initially, so this is my first time making this trek. Hutch was right when he talked about how sad the lands are here. It's been over 500 years and the trees still like charcoal. Though there are some interesting beasts out here, make some of the lizards in Guildthrow look small. I've met some of the Ashfall Sentinels, sad dwarves that used to live here. I have agreed to do some work for them in exchange for a bed tonight, and for them to get this letter to you so you know I didn't die. Yet, at least. I hope to hear from you before I make it back home, so I can at least give your folks and Lolax's father some good news. Lots of love, Uncle V.
Lolax's father?
Alex is from the same place that he was.
Big hill? More like big crater. I've made the Earn Maws and I'm sending out my first metal bird to get this to you. Hopefully some giant creature in the sky does not make it look like a snack. I'm going to do a bit of ruin diving while I'm here and see if there is some more of that Moradin steel they are so famous for. Hopefully it's not as haunted as people say it is in there.
It is.
It's been a couple of weeks. Really thought I would have heard from you by now at least. Guess there's no point in moaning about it here though. You're okay or you're not. Nothing I can do from here at the moment. And then in Cyrillic, aka Giant, it says, "May luck be with you." V.
3.
Letter 4. I've made it to Cragkeep and it looks like there's... Sorry. I've made it to Cragkeep and it looks like that's where I'm stopping from now. The Blackpaw have made their way south. Jotun is fighting against them where he can. Luckily, giants cannot be turned, or at least I don't think so. These overgrown dogs are using raiding tactics like the old tribes used to, except on fire. They keep running in and burning the crops, so we are under siege here. It's an infestation. No matter how many we fought away, more keep showing up. I'm scared to see what the barrack towns look like. I've sent a letter to your father, trying to catch up. If you're not going to send to me, at least send to him. Maybe we can coordinate between the Endwin and the Jotun, and punch a hole to move people into the barrack north, or at least move the barrack people out.
The Enduin are they basically set up shop in the towns
Yeah.
to keep the Black Paws out.
But also for their own gain.
Yeah.
Because they're expanding territory.
No, they're doing the thing of like, well, we're obviously helping.
That's called,
and imposing
what,
military
colonizing?
rule. Yeah.
They're colonizing?
Jotun has agreed to house them if they can get here, but even he can't fight that many at the same time. V.
So, Jotun's your father?
No.
Jotun is the leader of that giant place he's at right now.
Excellent. Who's your
Jotun
father?
is the king of the Frost Giants. My dad is an innkeeper in Breezecliff.
Remember the
Is
dream?
that a giant?
He's larger than normal, but no.
No, he's a humie.
I was really confused. Anyways.
Remember the dream sequence that he had about his home?
Nope.
No. Styx wouldn't.
No, I'm talking to Jeremy.
Oh, okay. This is Styx talking.
Okay.
Yeah. The Uncle V, and then I'm just trying to like, are you part giant? Are you a giant elf mix that got
No.
the short end of the stick?
Uncle V was on my dad's crew
Ah.
when he was a Satan.
Ah.
Would you be willing to do me a favor?
You want me to talk to him?
I would like that.
All right.
Would you tell him our mail was getting burned? Our mail was being intercepted. Just got his letters. We'll try to help. Guild's Row has been under attack and nearly burned to the ground. Price call's good.
What kind of timeline am I giving him? Because it seems like this is also fairly pressing, but we won't be able to even be up there until at least
Weeks.
3 weeks from now.
Yeah, weeks.
Should I tell him?
It's gonna be weeks before.
3 weeks
Try to help in
minimum.
It's gonna be weeks before we can make our way there.
You also made a face when he was talking about the black paws and giants.
He said, "I don't think they can be turned," which I would hate to fight a storm giant werewolf
You know who'd be
or a
trying.
fire giant werewolf.
You know who'd be trying to figure out if it could be turned right now, though.
A Nagpa in the north.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And who has a fucking black paw at their disposal?
Wait, hold up. Black paws are sorcerers?
No.
No, they're werewolves. Bastion is a black paw sorcerer. Though.
Bastion just happened to be a
Oh.
sorcerer.
Wait. Bastion,
I know we're getting our blood.
He's not that kind of sorcerer.
but he's a fire sorcerer.
Yes.
Kinda.
Could he somehow have special blood other than the fact that he's maybe a black paw?
Not a clue. Wouldn't know where to find him.
Yeah.
What happened? I don't even remember the last time I talked with that boy.
We could try again.
It's been years in real time.
Year.
Anyways. Just food for the thought. If anybody was going to try and figure that out, they kind of have a black paw at their disposal. And, I would say it's pretty highly likely that there is a Nagpa up that way.
We should have killed her while we could have.
Which one?
Cabas.
We never
When did we?
had a chance to do that.
We were around her.
Nope.
Guild pack? We could have killed her.
I wasn't around them.
Alyssa, this is a lot of conversation you don't know.
Oh yeah, I'm not saying anything. I'm just like,
Daniel's also just ping-ponging back and forth.
Anyways.
Did you ever meet Uncle? No, you didn't.
who's that?
My uncle who owns the tavern.
He has the forge.
Oh,
They talked
V.
about him a
yeah,
lot.
yeah. Do I see lots of V's in there? I thought it was just like,
He's a big fan.
I thought it was for the broken wings.
No. Very high on himself.
Yeah, the 5 of the broken wings.
I'm casting sending. Just read your letters.
Love you.
Mail was intercepted.
I don't even think I need to include that.
Okay.
Iron Mail's also intercepted.
Guild's Row's been at war.
Guild's Row. Currently not bueno.
Why are you speaking in...
I didn't know
Bueno
you
would be
spoke-
goblin, maybe?
I didn't know you spoke Abyssal.
I didn't want to assign real-life Hispanic culture to
That, I just realized after the fact.
That's why I said Abyssal.
Not
Not much
good.
better. No, it's
Guild Row
not,
is
but-
not good. Won't be able to make it for 3 weeks minimum. I have 6 words left.
To help you.
To help you.
Love you.
Love you. Bye.
Sayo.
Toodles.
Toodles is one word.
Love
Toodaloo.
Sayo.
Also
No
one word.
one word.
Sayo. Cool.
Alright.
I'm efficient.
That's a word. I thought you were a bird.
As you send this off, you hear, "Great to hear. Middle of fighting.
You know, guys.
See you soon. Oh God!
I'm gonna stop messaging people because I get a sense of despair every time I get a response.
Have you ever messaged somebody when they're on the toilet?
Not that we've
Not
known.
yet.
I want to go and use the toilet so I can check off a box.
I think it's funnier if it happens organically.
Agreed.
I mean, he did kind of sound like he was on the toilet, but he was being attacked, so
Oh,
you know, a lot of grunting.
lovely.
Mhm. Did I get any more mail?
There's more spam mailed in stuff to go through. There's also a letter from Captain Quickstep, or not Captain Quickstep, sorry, Captain Quill and Devlin,
Hello.
checking in with you guys. Basically just saying like, hey, we're back in the Miss Sea. Hope y'all are doing well.
I'll make a note of that to write back. We don't need to use a sending for that, but
Yeah.
we'll make a note of that to write back.
They're just checking in on you guys to make sure you actually made it to Guild's Row.
Right, we never told them.
Yeah.
good
On
with that.
top of that, there's also there's a letter that accompanied all the gold you guys got from Grossmont, where it was the city leader basically messaging you guys, just being like, very much thanking you guys for your service and everybody else that was involved, and that they had entrusted some gold towards you, and that they hope it all finds you well, and that if you need anything, just ask.
I'm gonna also make a note to write them
Can we just have
because her cousin is dead.
Oh, that's Abigail.
Yep.
That's the Queen of Eldan.
Yeah.
That is not the leader of Grossmont, the headmaster.
It just made me.
Townmaster.
It just
So
made
Abigail's
me.
dead?
No,
Abigail's not.
Abigail is
Morgan.
Morgan's cousin.
Oh, yeah.
Morgan was the cousin of the queen
Yep.
of the elf country, and also was related to the.
So I'm just
Royal
making
family.
notes of like, okay, need to write to you, need to write to you, need to throw that spam, need to cancel that subscription.
Can't we have what's her name at the guild hall send these out
Yeah,
in our?
I still have to write letters.
Is
No,
there
we can have
anything
her write
for
them
me?
out.
I'll write them. It's okay.
This would have been mail from the Guild Pact Hall, so no,
Okay.
because you're not part of the Guild Pact.
Okay.
Would we know where mail for Alyssa would have been sent to?
The shadow.
Maybe it got sent to Morgan.
I was
Nobody
thinking-
really knows you're here.
I was talking about the bird that I sent yesterday.
Oh,
Wouldn't
that's
have
gonna.
been here. Yeah.
Winston's going to have to move real time.
Yeah, it's gonna be a long.
He's not going to just teleport there.
And I don't think Winston's coming back.
They might write back to
Yeah.
Yeah.
to
Yeah.
Alyssa, but
He also needs to
Probably
go across the Serpent Strait,
Yeah.
so hopefully he makes it.
it's gonna be a couple weeks.
Can I sending Winston?
Hey, Winston.
Ah, he's alive.
Caw, 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 caw.
That'll
Hey,
be
Winston,
who?
how you doing?
That's Hush.
Be who? It'll be Caw.
Shut up.
You could scrying on Lolax.
That might end badly.
I already tried to do that to the person he's with, and she was not happy.
What was the name of the guy that Lolex left the party for you?
Ayo.
Ayo.
Yeah.
Ayo.
What if Stick sees something he can't unsee with Ayo?
Yeah, to be
Yeah.
honest, every time I've checked in with anybody in his bed,
I'm sorry.
They were both in the bathroom. Only one was using it.
Why did you? You didn't have to say that. I could have gone.
going back to middle school.
No
where
lumpkins.
that
I could have gone my whole life without that.
Lumpkin.
None of
I
those.
really wish I could have.
Anyways, I'm gonna turn to Daniel.
Oh man.
I'm gonna turn to Daniel. And,
You got
Give
the whole
him-
room with that, Lizzie.
Gonna give him the Kelmvor symbol. I'm gonna put it around his neck. And I'm just gonna say, it's thanks to Kelmvor that I could bring you back. I do have a favor to ask, just for a short while, and then depending on what you want to do after the fact. Yeah, you heard me get,
Roasted.
lambasted.
Lambasted, much better word.
I technically have a day job that is volunteer work that has not been tended to, and my mother has been taking over, which is something that she did not sign up for. She's just been helping me. Hallows Gate. Have you been? Not. Sorry, that was an awkward question. Have you been to Hallows Gate before?
Yes. Yeah. My uncle's actually there, and so are my parents.
Oh.
I didn't know you ran that.
Yeah, people don't see me around there because I'm typically down in the more... But...
Oh. Well, thank you.
Bit of a night owl.
I smack Sayo.
That was funny.
He's lost all sense of humor. That was funny. Would you, while we deal with Kex's trial, and what we kind of dumped on you,
I don't track half of what you guys got going on right now.
excellent, that's great. It's a lot we could explain later when you're a little bit more,
Criminal.
yes. Supposedly.
Kind of.
Supposedly.
Called an emperor, which I only know the one.
Supposedly.
That one.
Allegedly.
Yes, the one.
In a book, which I don't get how that hurts anybody anyways, but whatever.
It's...
And then the book caught on fire. Actually, I don't want to know.
Yeah.
Good.
I don't want to know.
Good. I don't want to explain it again.
Yes, I can go help your mom. I need to do something right now, and this ain't it.
Still got a bed here.
One thing that helped me a lot, I have a lot of studies, books about death, about Kelmvor, about his teachings, about the Raven Queen, about everything that might somewhat be interesting to you now, considering the journey that you've been on.
Yeah.
Might help you grasp something, might help you with a bit of introspection. I don't ask this lightly. Anything donation-wise, I will ask that you just keep records of it. Use what you need to. Treat yourself to good food. I will also pay you when we get back from all of this. And while we're in Guild's Row, I will check in as often as I can.
Sticks, you literally saved my life. You don't need to pay me anything.
I was...
Not even my life, you saved me from death. And a fate worse than death.
We kind of dragged you into that, so...
I volunteered.
I apologize. I'm glad that you came with us because you are a great friend to the Broken Wings, and I really don't think that we would have been able to do it or would have been able to walk out with as good of spirits without you and without having you here again. I will say that I was skeptical bringing you back because undeath is a weird thing. I was worried I was going to be bringing you back from a happy afterlife. So, seeing what you went through, I'm glad that I was convinced by my friends to do so. And I don't ask this lightly, and you don't owe anything to us, but I would appreciate it, and I'm going to make it worth your while. And you can go through my studies, you can go through all of the documents I have.
Listen, I'm not going to act like I understand how religion works the same way that you do. What I will say is that while I'm there, if you do wind up paying me, it's just going to go back into the place itself.
No. My money going to you will be for you. The donations...
I will do with it what I want them.
That is fair.
Sticks, we can go talk to I can go talk to the people from the Ebb and Feather. Just have them, one or two, just go check on them every once in a while.
I think I've asked a lot of
I can ask.
others of my devotees. If you want to ask, that is fine.
It's just something to think about.
Right now, Guild's Row is in unprecedented times, and as things calm down slowly again...
It's more of a check on him on your way home kind of thing.
But I'm right here.
I know.
I appreciate you.
You've never tended a graveyard before, so...
That's fair.
Especially
So
when we got
leave it
raided
fair.
by a former member of our friends.
So it's not a
to tell him.
It's not a.
That got me, not Daniel.
It's not. I don't think you can handle it. It's just making sure we hit the ground running. Kind of thing.
We'll come by
Fair enough.
my mother.
I tried to check in on her once. Now I know where she actually is, so that'll do
That's
great.
true.
Now that
Sure.
everybody's eaten up, we kind of discussed everything. Do we want to just walk over there together?
Yeah, sure.
Alyssa, are you still gonna do those knife classes?
Yeah, Alyssa.
I had people sign up for that. Like I don't know when the dates are. I know things have been kind of like apocalyptic.
the city.
Is that the right word?
Yes.
Daniel, I'm going to say this in the nicest way possible. I have no way of knowing how many people that signed up are still alive.
Well, I do. I'll go to Hollow's Gate and take count.
Okay.
It's not the first time I'll have to
Let's-
see some dead friends.
Let's maybe get a head count on that, and then we'll take a rain check.
I'll circle back.
Yeah.
Worst case scenario, Daniel, I've taught you everything I know about knife making.
We've never.
She did.
Okay.
He worked with her one time.
Everything she knows. He's like, oh, those are what the workshops would be.
We're going to learn together.
Sure. Do you have a crematorium?
No bone knife.
I just need something with fire. That's all I'm saying. Like, no, not like that. Not like that, I swear.
There is a furnace. It is a fully equipped morgue. It has a study and a place to rest. Those quarters, I don't know if my mother has been using with the influx of the dead.
She's been using them. I don't think you want to be there.
I didn't want to make the joke about, Styx' mom and her boyfriend.
Not the Coacos.
You brought them up again.
Anyways, but you could also feel free to call your home, come and eat, drink whenever you want. Obviously,
I'll circle back with you guys about my job here. We'll see how that goes. Just so you're like, I still want to help, and I don't.
we know
We appreciate it. Just work your way up this time, right?
we're gonna be a little bit more careful with including you on that. I hope you understand. I think that we brought you into a level 99 dungeon, and you're a level 5 goon.
I only understood goon, but okay.
You seem like a gooner.
Also,
Gooning?
I just remembered something. We should go at some point check on Yolav's grave. Somebody tried to break in.
I forgot. He's at the city. He's not.
He's in the-
city.
He's at New Bruff.
Yeah. We might want to go take a look at that, because
New Prov is on the way to.
that was Aguilar that told me that.
Yes, it was one of the arbiters or imperators.
Right, Andrew?
I nodded.
Okay, I didn't. So, yeah, we might want to go check on that. I don't know why somebody would try to break into his grave specifically, but that's concerning.
When we saw Yolov, he was already, from what I remember, he was in very, very bad shape.
He was literally in half.
Yes.
He was undead,
Mhm.
and then they killed him when he was undead, so he couldn't.
He was more undead than me.
So,
Likely.
with Styx's understanding, is this something where somebody would maybe want to bring him back for information? Like, speak with dead?
He
Or-
he was another me, but better. That's pretty useful to have around.
Okay. Alright, well, so, where is that? New Prov is...
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so we need to go.
Oh, it's down bottom.
It's just we don't need to go there now. We need to go there at some point.
Let's say I'm not gonna be busting your balls about travel time and shit like that at the moment. It's the beginning of the day. If you guys have a few pit stops that you need to make,
Yep.
people to talk to, you'll get there when you get there.
Okay.
So, do we want to do that first or Tiana first?
We need to go to Tiana first.
Okay, so Tiana first, and then
If we pass any libraries, I need to try and get something for any kind of information about liches.
Yeah, can I... We've talked about it just like once, I think. Any places of research that I can think about from connections I know unrelated to the Dimir?
The pendant.
And that's it.
That's that one.
I was about to say it's loosely affiliated with the Dimir. The Dimir also run all the majority of the
I can roll for it if you need me to.
libraries. No, Andrew's walking through. I'm not going to have you roll for it, right? Because that was your day job for a while,
Right.
you know. There's the Bartleby Foundation.
Honestly, it might be a good...
All the libraries are run by a bunch of fuckers.
Next, we're gonna find out that all the bike lanes in the city.
Kex wouldn't know about the affiliation.
I am so smart.
There's the Asmeri Library.
Okay.
Is actually a section. It's by Zonot 7, which is also where the pendant is. Just that it's not visible.
Okay.
Because I didn't make this map.
Well,
So.
Azeri Library, Jeremy.
Well, there's also something I can do. I prepared it because I was trying to do diplomacy and not brute force. I'm the jury this time, not the executioner. But Legend Lord?
Ooh,
Ooh.
that's a good
That's
one.
a good one to have for this.
It's kind of expensive.
What do you
Yeah.
need?
It's 300 gold. I need a 250 gold piece, incense, and then a 4... Oh, no, more. It is 4 ivory strips worth at least 50 gold each, which is
200
450. 450.
So something to think about. How about we do some footwork
Let's
first?
do footwork first. This is going to be when we are stumped.
Yes.
I'm going to try and call upon the gods.
The
because-
more we know, the more legend lore gives you.
Yes. So
Oh.
that was... I just told you the name of it and I already forgot it.
Amaterasu.
The library. You just
Oh, yeah, the Asmeri Library.
Asmeri Library. Is that the only one?
Amaterasu.
So, you want to write that one down for yourself?
Asmeri.
Asmeri.
Where is it? Oh, yeah, you said it was by...
It's near the pendant.
Okay. Yep, I will make a note.
After Sail got done cooking, and while everybody was sitting around talking, he would have started pinning some letters.
Okay. You got it. What kind of letters you penning to?
A brief rundown of what has recently occurred in around Guild's Row. Like a very brief overview, like the hot goss, not the specifics that only the Broken Wings would know.
Oh, an autobiography.
As well as, and then, like, that's kind of a thing I copy between multiple letters. As a quick catch-up. And then I do a more targeted, like, follow-up paragraph about the letter that I received. So, like, to Captain Quill, they'll have their own, like, this is what's happened to us recently. We may or may not be able to be in regular contact. We may be in and out of Guild's Row. About Von Beer. This is what happened in Guild's Row recently. The Pride's Call is still standing. I've hired quite a bit of armed security, and hopefully in the next few weeks we will be able to come give you some relief.
And Kex's mother is tending to the tavern.
Yeah.
And Belial.
Um,
Don't do that, baby. Belial is...
we had Quill, Quixt, and Von Beer. Who else did we get?
Abigail. We
Abigail,
didn't get we did get a letter from...
I will send a letter to the Elven Nation as well.
Grossmont.
No, to write Grossmont back.
No, they don't. I'm not going to ask Grossmont for anything. I'm
No.
going to tell Abigail, like, this is what happened.
Oh, you're sending out letters to the people that we need to kind of...
Yeah, let me know.
Catch up a little bit.
Cool.
And to Abigail, what happened with Morgan, I witnessed. I fear that what happened was not her wish. The best information I can give you is to look into hierarchs.
Who's that to?
Abigail,
Abigail.
the leader of
The
the
queen
Elven
of the
Nation.
Elven Nation.
The one that we did the favor for on Morgan's behalf.
Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, whenever I thought of Abigail, like, I think the way that Andrew described her, I kept thinking of, like,
Wendy from Wendy's?
no. Ironically, Gwen from League. Big old scissors, but, like, very prim and proper.
Weird.
Prim and proper, sure. Not scissors.
Not
She
scissors.
has a golden longsword.
Golden longsword, that's what it was. I don't know. I was thinking, like, scissor blade.
That's a reach, alright.
We got Quill, we got the elves, we got Von Veer,
Anybody else
and then
see
I will
that?
write one to my dad. It's been a while. Basically, a quick overview in case Von Veer didn't say anything. This is kind of what's happened recently. I got magic. I got guild licensed. A lot of things happening in Guilds Row. I got a boat. I'm a captain now. My boat flies. Get shit on, Kit. No.
I'm better than you.
I'll tell him Von Veer is at Crag Keep, and I myself hope to visit Crag Keep and maybe even home soon.
Yeah, when are you allowed to go home?
Gotta fix some stuff.
It's been about 7 years.
All right.
And I think those are the 4 letters that I will.
Oh. Hush.
I will also. I will.
Hush, Eslane, and Twang. Or not. Yeah, Twang.
I'll write the whole damn thing in full Sylvan, and I will go into much greater detail. Like, dude, this shit has been crazy. We fought an evil angel in Sunhome. Like,
Kex died, he's not dead anymore, now he might die again.
yeah, Kex is on trial. Like,
Lolax fucked off with a bird mama. That would happen.
Mommy, uppies!
Lolax said bird up.
Now we have
And
Alyssa.
is boning a pirate?
We still don't know if that's her real name.
Yeah, we got a new friend. You might not like them, Cat Canary style.
Styx chimes in. Was scared at first.
We still got a spot for you here at the Pride's Call. Still standing somehow. Could use more security.
If you'd like a job,
Yeah.
let
Also-
me know.
I stuttered on Twang because, like, my brain with the Kenku names, because of course
Twang and
Andre
Clang.
decided Clang.
Yep.
I was like, damn it!
The actual names are. And
Yep.
And then squaw.
What's your gun sound like? Squaw!
Okay.
all right.
Bird cannon.
Alright. Tiana.
Woo!
So, from there, you guys go to Cayman Fortress, where the Perihelion has been parked for a little bit, making your way through the city itself. Yes.
Is it named after the alligators?
No.
I will try out.
Good question.
No.
He came into pets.
That was some stink. I will
I
disguise
was
self.
trying to find a joke and I just couldn't.
You see smoke coming out of one ear? No.
I'll disguise self and try out some of that Fey fashion.
I want to see the leaf cape.
All right. You stepping out, looking like Oberon himself.
Nope. Not a big
Oh.
fan.
Oh, I just heard leaf cape. That's why I was going out.
No, I just don't like Oberon the person.
Oh, what's wrong with Oberon?
He's a rapist.
Real life Oberon, not D&D Oberon, but okay, fair enough.
Okay. If D&D Oberon is a chiller dude, I'll take
D&D Oberon has done basically nothing wrong.
Alright,
He just hangs out with animals and doesn't talk.
I will take
Probably
cues.
because the source material
Yeah.
is awful.
Yeah, no, I will take cues from that Oberon then.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Cool guy Oberon, sure.
I kind of want to change his name now.
Yeah.
I don't even like the
Oberon.
association even anymore.
That's why I did Toaderon, because I was like, see, look, this toad is way cooler than real Oberon. But if real Oberon's chill, then I'm here for it.
Nah, I'll think on that. I'll give him a different name, because you're right, I don't like that mix-up.
I like
Are we talking like
that kind
Renaissance?
of mythos. I don't like Oberon.
That's fair. It's very, very fair. Anyways, taking inspiration from a Green Knight, start to saunter from Beast Haven through Plaza East to the same bazaar that you guys kind of had to move through to get there initially anyways. From there, the 10th District Plaza, by Orzhov, over to Cayman Fortress. Orzhova, in fact, is bustling.
Bustling.
I'm sure it is.
Bustling. There are so many people moving in and out of that place right now. You see a lot of people are moving in with like boxes full of receipts. Other people have shrouds over caskets that they're moving into Orzhova. Other people have shrouds over caskets that they're moving out of Orzhova while crying because they couldn't afford the internment.
Point those people towards Styx's yard.
Yard.
Styx's yard.
Other people are walking out with some handfuls of gold, but looking depressed about it.
This is why we didn't get along.
It is simultaneously, it is a very, very dour place at Orzhova right now, unless you work there. And they all look like they're just making money hand over fist.
Oh yeah. Or souls.
They're making money from the dead? Or
They're making money because of the dead.
That's the entire Orzhov thing. They are the nightmare capitalists who use necromancy.
I am very uncomfortable.
Remember the place
should
we
be.
walked through with all the flesh golems and shit?
Oh, this is that.
Yeah.
Mm.
It's ran by literal ghosts, too greedy to die.
So,
Yep, the odds of that Ghost Council.
Daniel's still with us because we haven't gone to Hallows. Yeah,
Yeah, we sent him off by himself.
Did we?
It seems like you were doing.
No, I thought we were going to stop by Hallows Gate. I was gonna.
We
have
can
him-
say Daniel's with you, sure.
Is that okay with everybody?
I don't care.
He doesn't mind strolling through town.
Cool.
It might be good for him to see what's going on around.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
So
So
in a couple of days, this is what it looks like now.
I will kind of be talking with him about how we were here earlier, and these people are exploiting the dead and death, and this is not how it normally works. You don't have to be a necromancer to, deal in mortician business.
Hold on.
He'd know. He'd know you don't have to be Orzhov or Golgari.
You see, he looks over at Kex and just goes, but listen, I know generally, but it is kind of weird that the undead guy is also following the Raven Queen, right?
Yes, it's really weird.
We are special?
I would say so. Some of you in different ways.
We are the exception. A lot of the time.
Fuck.
This man has died more times
You
than
ride the short airship.
I have died the most out of this whole group.
3 times total.
Twice.
Cut my pride as a ship's captain in half and then
did I die again and you guys didn't tell me? Like,
You have really bad sleep apnea, so you know.
what do you mean 3?
Maybe I'm counting wrong.
Have I died 3 times? Natural 1.
Yes, you have.
Yes.
Fuck! In fact, you're dead right now. Shit.
I'm not breathing.
you
See,
can
that's
hear
why that
the
was sleep apnea. I woke up this morning, he just wasn't breathing at all. I shook his leg a little bit, and there was just a sucking sound from his chest. Like,
he starts
Oh.
hyperventilating and you can hear the whistling
so
from
while
his
I was-
cavity.
You know what's
While I was
awful?
fixing you, I was
Roll
also
a nat 20
casting
and then
a spell that I have to cast for the next couple days to fill some organs in.
and he's just walking
He
around.
doesn't need him.
You should have seen me a day ago.
You should have seen me a day ago.
His back
did.
got blown out.
I did.
His soul got blown out. Like, let's not have the piss.
So just to catch you up, Daniel, I died.
I caught that.
I got a contact from the Raven Queen.
Directly.
Then I woke up. Remember that tattoo they put on my back?
Vaguely?
Yeah, that got blown up about 2 minutes later. Almost died again immediately. And now I'm missing part of my heart and a lung and I have a hole in me.
Again, all I'm hearing is that he died and got to see God. I died and saw a fucking shadow demon chasing me across the sands for days.
I wasn't gonna bring this up because of that, but here we are.
God has favorites.
Why?
I'm not one of them.
Why are you... Oh, I'm sorry, Daniel.
Daniel's gonna have a villain arc now.
I wasn't gonna bring this part up just because of this exact.
So you're gonna hide it from me?
Yes.
I'm busting your balls, bud.
Daniel,
It's just insane.
Have you tried being a narc?
I quit being a narc, actually.
Yeah, he retired and then, well, we all know.
Oh, dude, if you stop being a narc, you die? Is that what happens?
No, if you stop being a narc, you age 20 years. I'm kidding.
He was actually 3 when we found him.
How did you regress in jokes? You learned jokes so well, and then we went back down.
That must have been part of the hole that's in me now.
Yeah,
that's true.
You
I
haven't
didn't think
fixed
that.
his humor bone yet.
No.
He's a holy man, okay? Let him be.
I'll fist bump Daniel for
It's
that
all
one.
work.
That's
It's
good.
all work.
I heard 3 more jokes in your head that were way funnier than that. You should.
And you know
next time.
the funniest part is His Holiness also has a hole in it because she's gone.
His holiness.
We're fixing it. Don't worry about it.
I thought you could be nice to me now.
You did say that.
I know. No, it's.
No, it's Daniel's reaction. That's fine. That's fine. If you can't joke about trauma, then you're just sad.
He did bounce back.
I
pretty
think you're
damn
just
quick.
sad. Okay.
Everybody.
I think he bounced back pretty well.
Well, we're not getting chased by a giant shadow demon, you know? Like,
You know, like
this
nice-
is sad as he's pointing to Orzhova, but you know, like, it's not as bad. At least they go to a place instead of just
You had your
awful.
your expectations recalibrated to be extremely low, didn't you?
Yes.
Yeah, that's fair.
It's not recalibrated, it was shown.
Are you upset that I messed with your head when I tried to get you to sleep?
No, I knew what you were trying to do. It helped. Thank you.
Okay.
Somebody also drew a mustache on me. I can't remember who did that.
It was Sayo.
No, Sayo did something else we're not going to talk about.
Are we sure it wasn't Ken?
I said somebody. I had no clue who did it.
I think it was.
I just remember there was a mustache. Oh,
Yeah, my mouth hurts too.
That's because you got punched in the mouth.
You guys I was
when before we got you
when
off
you
the floor,
when you died, you smacked the floor really hard.
you lost a tooth.
And
we
you
had to
lost
push
a
it
couple
back
teeth.
in.
We picked them up, and right before we brought you back, we put them back in. So that's why it hurts a little bit.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, and then when I healed you, I tried to make sure they got reseated.
I tried to.
This
give,
one feels a little bit loose, but it's always been kind of that way, you know.
I tried to give
Sayo
you.
summoned a tooth-stealing fairy.
I didn't do that.
I tried to give you.
Jars just
I wanted to give you a cool tooth, but nobody was
We're
down.
gonna point to Kenjar.
What's a cool tooth?
One of these.
I'm gonna pull out my.
No.
Why
I'm gonna
not?
pull out the teeth I have. Take your pick.
Why do you have those?
I'm gonna point to Kenjar. Does he see him?
I
He's
like
blurring, just vibrating.
I like to imagine Kenjar is attached to a zombie right now, like.
Oh no, we brought Kenjar.
Yep.
We're not in the Orzhova. We're
Kenjar,
walking
go
by it.
home.
So many teeth.
No. Did you roll like a nat 20?
Worse. Anyways,
A 1?
we'll get to that at some other time.
Did you roll a D100?
No, he might have just got 8.
Right.
We'll get to that.
Yeah.
We need to kill him. This is above table. We need to kill Kenjar.
I can just dismiss him.
And then we need to summon not Kenjar and then not bring up teeth.
We might need to do it too.
But maybe we should just not.
I will say he's not currently with you.
Oh no. I need to banish him.
No, it's great. Kenjar knows everything.
Oh, well, he's not a narc.
You saw this morning how quickly he switched sides.
Yeah, but that's with us.
Yeah, it's because you guys keep pissing him off.
I haven't done anything to him.
No. He's pissing me off, and I'm retaliating.
You're an adult.
I have quite literally never.
How old is he?
He's
Never
an
laid a
eternal
finger on
child.
Exactly. He's been on this... his plane longer than I've been alive. He should know better.
Anyways, Tiana.
Tiana. As you guys continue walking on, making your way all the way into Cayman Fortress and then onto the Perihelion itself. You see it is docked there. Captain Quickstep is on top deck currently. She has a few barrels standing next to her, and as you guys kind of approach, she goes like, "Oh, ahoy there, Captain!
Captain!
I got what you requested."
What did you?
Is it a gun?
What did you ask for?
No. I said I'd put in a good word for the gun with the Izet, but with Nimizet being fucking MIA, I can't really do anything about that. But I did get you a bunch of cannonballs.
Oh,
You're a woman after my own heart.
Can we tell Quickstep?
Oh, yeah. About Nimizet? Yeah.
oh.
We messaged Nimizet. He's trapped outside the city walls.
Alive.
Remember the big shadow thing?
Yeah.
More of those showed up.
Oh, fucking great.
He
All right.
crash landed, he said, and was captured by more of the horrors out in No Man's Land.
He's somewhere in no man's land. Does not know where. He's alive though.
Harold! Give me a cigarette!
It's actually probably a good idea.
Yeah.
How's Tiana doing?
Not great. She visited Sunhome and tried to get that bastard Thack out of the fucking ground so she could take her fucking wings back.
Yeah, that. Damn.
She's moving, and very, very angry.
Did she get the wings back?
No.
Did she find Thag?
Yes.
And
He's melted into the cobblestones.
got it.
Oh, this is the best
So
news we've gotten all day.
we'll get some pickaxes. Got it.
I might be able to do a
No.
meld with stone thing to get him out.
I mean, do you really think we didn't start with that?
I'm spitballing. I want to be able to help. I'm sorry.
I'll let you know right now. The ground there, magic doesn't take, and it's basically been melted into obsidian.
Got it.
Tiana's currently trying to figure out what the hell is going on with it. She's down below in the hold.
We might have some info. Might need to talk to her. Well, we do need to talk to her.
Yeah.
Hilda came by and said that you had taken a bit of a visit there and wanted to speak with me about one Narsh. He's already received a commendation and a promotion for everything that he did there. Under my crew, the Heralds and the Boros still aren't quite
Eye.
together yet. We don't really know if I'm taking lead, if Diana's taking lead. Who are we going to use to backfill some of those positions? She and I are kind of working by council at the moment. The Angels have very, very strong opinions, and we're trying to make sure that they do not bring down righteous fury and pretty much wipe out any of the surviving regular Boros. So,
If you don't mind me asking, quick step.
aye.
Do you think you're Diana? Or is that Tiana that you said?
Damn.
Diana.
Diana. Who do you think is better suited to lead right now? Would you rather have the ship and be able to?
It is my honest opinion that Diana should be the one that leads.
Okay.
She's the one that was teaching. She's the one that was working. She's the one that kept all this stuff together.
And you.
That said, I led the Heralds, and they have the better forward-facing
But
at the moment.
if you lead the Boros, will you still be able to captain the ship?
There's not a sun home to rule from, so Perihelion's the next closest thing.
True.
No.
But,
Cayman fortresses.
right.
The Perihelion's supposed to be mobile on purpose.
And I personally think you're better suited at being at the helm.
Of the ship?
Yes.
Or the Boros?
The ship. The ship.
Um,
I think your talents suit that a little bit more, as we just saw over the past couple days.
I would tend to agree with you,
Okay.
but
The
there's a lot of bullshit bureaucracy going on. If it were up to me, I would just put her in charge and go. But the angels see her as a Boros sympathizer, even though she was working with me quite a bit there. And we're just trying to keep a bunch of people from getting executed currently. So we'll take it one battle at a time, as it were.
I asked because in case we were ever asked our opinion, I wanted to know what you thought first.
You put in a good word for Diana.
Don't know how much it's worth,
Yeah, it was about
but you never know.
I'll be completely honest with you. No offense, y'all did great. They don't give a flying fuck about what you think.
Yeah.
Earned.
Diana might.
Tiana might,
It's-
that's for sure.
Yeah.
But the other angels, they don't know you from Adam, so.
Thank you. Are you guys going to ship out and go try to find Nimizit?
I need to go speak with Diana. We're operating by council now with everything that's going on. But that's... I might just go.
Do you have anybody who can message us if and when you find where Niv-Mizzet is located?
Sure.
Because we are a bit tied to Guildsrow currently, but it would be nice to...
Do you just want an update on if we find him and how he's doing?
Yes.
Yeah.
If you're stuck in Guild's Row, then you can't really come help now, can you?
Just would like to know.
We'd like to talk to you, Diana, and Tiana, if possible, before we leave.
Diana's...
It's a big stiff.
Diana's in the fortress over there. I'm sure I can get Tiana... Or Tiana. That's Andrew's fuck up, not hers.
Yep.
I'm sure I can get Tiana over there and we can speak in the headmaster's quarters.
Excellent.
Are you aware if any missive has been sent to the Enduin Empire yet about Eldaconan's passing?
Well, of course.
It's already been sent.
Same day.
Okay.
Yeah, they probably sent it with a sending, right?
Aye.
A message.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or at least that's what Diana told me. You know, I may also be in your boat. We'll see what that does.
You are technically in that in-between phase of friend and foe, in a way.
Right.
The law is weird right now.
Luckily, I got the angels are on my side, and if I need to, I'll just fucking run.
Yeah, they can't really catch you, can they?
They can certainly try.
And wouldn't recommend.
You might. If that's gonna end up being the case, we'll discuss having our own little sky fleet at some point.
She'll smile. Like, that's the spirit. You know what? But if we put Diana in charge, who's going to court-martial them? No one. Another reason I kind of want her to lead. Anyways,
Fair enough.
Yeah, we'll go talk to Tiana.
Are we linked?
I'm gonna now.
Yeah, I was about to ask.
I'm about to link now and be like, Sayo, what the fuck?
Why aren't we talking to Diana?
We said we weren't gonna give anybody any more information until we knew if a missive was sent or not.
We just asked.
I didn't give
I
him
asked
any info.
before, and then you said, "Hey, by the way, we need to get all of you together and talk."
Hey, Kex, maybe now's a good time to see how they reacted to the missive.
Yeah, go for it. Or do I
quick
need
step
to
one
ask?
no. Quick step one no.
Could you ask for me?
Quick step. Do we know how the information on Eldaconan's demise was received?
Yeah, she knows that we're acting weird now.
Yeah, I know.
well, I've been in your collective heads before. Kind of rude. Just gonna say that. Gonna leave it there.
Sorry.
That said, I have no idea. You'd have to ask Diana. She's the one that's been speaking with whoever's left over currently.
Okay.
Yeah, there's bit of an issue.
Bit of an issue.
One last question. Any word on Cabas? Any sighting? Or is she just vanished?
She's gone. Her hut isn't in Skarg anymore. I don't know where it wound up.
When her hut leaves, does it like walk away, or does it like?
Probably can be
we
both.
know it walks. We don't know if it does more.
We were running air support and it just wasn't there. We weren't keeping eyes on it the entire time because we were fighting. So it could have walked off, but
Also could have vanished while we were in it.
What does
I-
it moves mean?
that's exactly what I was about to say. I can't believe that a hut moves too quickly.
Yeah.
I would imagine she would have some way of recalling it.
But then why would she have left it?
Because
Trap.
she knew we were there.
For a trap.
Didn't work out very well, no?
No, because I was able to get us out.
Barely got us out.
That was the time.
Yep. All right. Well,
I'm really glad I didn't go.
Go off.
we will talk to Tiana, and then maybe we will have a conversation with the three of you. Sorry
All
for
right.
the rudeness. I apologize.
Just so you're aware, I am a busy lady and got some other shit going on. So,
Understood.
I'd
We will
like
do-
a yes or a no sooner than later. Okay.
We'll do it with this expediency as soon as we are done talking to Tiana.
Thank you. Be kind to her. I know y'all saved her in the first place. And again, thank you. She's a little testy, and she's down there with Hilda right now.
Oh boy. Okay.
Okay.
You
Alrighty.
guys killed us some questions.
I'll, like, mentally as we're walking along, it's like, so do we want to pass that off as we're going to discuss? I can play this off as coordinating with them a rescue mission to go search for Niv Mizzet. We have to go discuss with the Azorius first to get permission to bring Kex out of the city, but we would like to get that guild head back. Do you think that that is a reasonable thing to pass off instead of talking about the Enduin?
It's a
think
reasonable
that
thing
is-
to ask.
I think that's a reasonable thing to ask.
Alright.
And I think that maybe we can talk to Niv Mizzet about our situation when she's a little more indebted to us.
Pulling a favor from Niv Mizzet sounds like a pretty significant boon in our favor. Also, I would like to talk with Tiana and Hildegard about what is going on with the ebb and flow of souls, considering it is A, Hilda, and 2, Tiana.
Oh, we're about to have a nice, big, juicy conversation.
Can I lead with my stuff because it's light, technically speaking?
Go for it.
We're all the fact that the souls are not operating properly.
That's not light. That's not necessarily light.
Lighter than talking about Mr. Enduin himself.
I thought we were gonna bring that up with them now, because I just got.
Yeah.
upset at me.
No,
Lambasted.
I can bring up Leon Enduin,
Yes.
not Mr.
And-
Enduin.
Yeah, correct. Cool. Okay, well, yeah,
Please, Mr. Enduin's
He's
the founder.
Mr. Endwin. He's Mr.
I watched that.
Stygian 1.
I watched that Santa Claus movie last night.
Really?
What?
Why?
I don't know. After you left. Yeah.
Is it because of the
did you go-
second Laffy Taffy edible?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, did you go to the fight card thing?
Yeah. Yes. I showed up right after somebody got their arm broken, apparently.
Yeah.
At your party or at?
In the
No,
fight.
no, in the fight.
I was
Yeah.
like, Jesus Christ.
No, somebody was cranking on an arm bar. He looked up at the ref and said, "I'm going to break it if he doesn't tap." And then he didn't tap, so he just went, and it broke.
Jesus.
Yep. And then he protested the stoppage of the fight afterwards and was like, "I didn't tap." He's like, "Your arm is broken."
I didn't hear no bell.
He's like, I had to stop the fight, and the guy was pissed.
It was it's the flesh wound.
That
Use
Connor
the
said
flesh
the same
wound.
joke.
Anybody mind if I crack the window just slightly?
Yes, please.
I got a little blanket, so I'm good.
Just a little bit. No fans,
Um,
just a little fresh air.
Okay, so we've
little bit
ascertained
right.
that
Ryan over here.
I need to fix
Mr. Enduin, the Enduin Emperor, is aware
Mhm.
that his
yeah.
or okay, he could be skeptical
So
on both ends.
let's not talk about the Emperor.
We'll talk about Leon.
I can tell her what because I'm going to talk to her about her grandmother and Cord.
Okay, so we asked about the souls. We asked about Cord.
Yeah, bring up
Yeah.
the souls first while you got Hilda there.
Okay.
Hey, Kex.
Yes.
I think you just deserve some props for being able to make it so that we have a little conference call. That's so cool.
Yeah, it's been very helpful.
Yeah. Like, also, Sail, your food. Fabulous.
Are you gonna die?
You're saying nice things because you feel bad?
No, I'm saying nice things because, I didn't expect y'all to, like, go down with the ship, you know, so to speak. Like, most people, like, when it comes time to, like, oh, this is gonna be bad, just kind of leave me, so.
I mean, to be fair, look at how bad I've made it for them when they're still here. And I've only known them like a month.
Yeah, it's just...
I'm fully dissociated from the people around me who experience suffering, don't worry.
It just...
I deal with dead people all day.
It's been a while since I've been surrounded by family, and,
You're his, like,
yeah.
8th new party member
Don't say
recently.
that. Okay. I will thank you for saying so, Alyssa. We are not going to abandon you. As much as we like to joke... there's not enough meat left.
I was gonna fish my cup out of the garbage, but I felt like that would have been in bad taste.
I put my cup inside of yours.
It might just taste bad, but...
Thank you for saying so. I get that. I get why you're concerned, but we're not gonna abandon you.
Oh, I'm not concerned. I'm grateful.
Yeah.
Like I said, it's been a while since I've been surrounded by family, and it feels nice to feel like I belong, even if we are just a band of misfits.
My lecture last night was more brotherly than not.
Yeah, well, I don't normally go verbally sparring with people, so basically family.
You usually
You'll
just
get
bring
used
the
to it.
mitts.
Me and Sail opened the door slightly to check in with where you guys were. Heard Talony screaming and decided to close the door.
Yeah.
Yeah, do you want a recording of that, by the way? Because
You recorded it?
oh yeah,
What?
yes,
It's funny.
I'm always recording. You didn't know that?
All right, everybody. Before we go talk to one of the most powerful saints in the world and a very deeply emotionally scarred angel,
Okay. Most powerful saint in the world right now.
One
I'm
of-
on my way.
So, I wanted to propose a new name. The Fixed Wings.
Table that for when you're actually on the guild pack.
I am 100% down to do that when we are aboard our airship.
Let's table the name changes until we are a whole unit once again officially.
All right, everybody, group hug.
Styx will enclose everybody in his wings.
I have a
I'm
20 for
not
strength.
21.
How tight can I squeeze everybody?
Do not
You
kill
can
me.
give such good uppies and such good huggies.
You might hurt me because
Can I roll for
don't have-
huggies?
Because I don't have all of me there.
I am frail.
All of me loves all of you. All your cavities and broke things.
You say he's just a friend. No.
My arms don't go out for the hug, but I don't fight the hug. I'm just like,
I try to use the mental lick to give Kex a brain hug.
I don't know why this is important to me, but apparently
Daniel
these
receive-
Allen wrenches
They're
have magnets. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
That's useful as shit.
Daniel's in the hug too, right?
They're not very strong.
Daniel.
yes.
Okay.
All you really need
Wait,
is enough to
did you rope
reposition
Daniel
them.
into this psychic thing, or has he just been ping
I
ponging
can't.
too?
I can't.
He's just.
I can only do 4.
Oh my god. So as you guys just like you're halfway down the stairs, you stop and just stare at each other for a solid minute, 2 minutes. Daniel's just like, guys, what are we
I can still hear him.
Stop.
guys? And then like
Stop.
you all just go into a group hug and he just places his hands on the outside, just like,
I'll give.
alright.
Daniel, if I could involve 5 people's minds in this, I would. I'm sorry.
Basically, we were talking
Oh.
talking about what we traumatized.
I'm so
you
used
earlier.
to not having to tell people about doing this. I know you've had it before. I helped you with it. I'm sorry.
Oh, also, Daniel, just
didn't-
everything that we said that you were there for, do not
Remember.
interject
Yeah.
at all. This is very important because there's some very delicate information. So
You're here because we.
Alright,
trust
Dad, I'll shut up and be in the corner.
you. You're here because we trust you, Daniel.
Hey, I know this is kind of random, but later tonight when we're drinking heavily, can we play Truth or Dare?
Yeah.
No. Don't watch.
Come on! Don't be a fucking coward.
I'm not gonna play it until I'm drunk, okay?
Can you get drunk? If
We
you
can
can't,
make that
like-
happen.
What?
Can you even get drunk?
Oh, yeah, bud.
Butt chugging.
No, Daniel.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna pretend that I didn't
Or
hear
Daniel.
you say that.
Daniel.
I just
like, butt chugging? We open the door. What the
I just remembered that Daniel is 20.
Yeah.
He's fresh out of the academy, which means he's fresh out of college and still wants to relive those golden years. He's
He
pre-nostalgic.
thought they were already taken away from him.
Yeah,
They just gave him
he got him back.
Wow. He could have been the 40-year-old college kid. Fuck, that would have been funny.
Daniel's been the real main character.
This is like a reverse big.
What a life
Well,
to
it
live.
was a reverse big, and now it's an actual big again.
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just a little bit older. Yeah.
As you guys talk about the obscure play Big that happens here in Guild's Row from time to time.
One of LeBron James's favorite shows.
One of LeBron James's favorites.
Adapted from a gnomish play, Small.
You guys get down to the bottom of the hold. You see the massive steel blast door that has been put on top, and kind of approach it. Even through the door, you hear loud clanging, beating.
Sparring match.
Tiana, Hilda, knock, knock, knock.
Things stop. The bulkhead door opens up, and you just see a Hildegard, this tall for a dwarf, but still short woman with
Still shorter than me.
with a beard that has embers still lit in it. As she looks at you guys, her armor is covered in soot, and you can tell that she is just working something out. Along with Tiana behind her, tending a forge. Tiana, pretty wrapped up. Basically, from the waist up is just bandages.
Mm-hmm.
As she is tending to the forge, and every once in a while, a little bit of cinder will like flick out onto her, and she will just bat it away. I'm gonna play Hilda for this one, for the
Okay.
record, since I figured you guys are going to be talking now.
I was about to be like, hi, Hilda. Hi, Sayo. I don't want to do this.
Yeah, exactly. I figured.
Like
so.
when Kex, or not Kex, Hush and Styx met.
You guys loved that.
Hey, Sticks,
It was
we
hilarious.
You guys thought, oh yeah, are Sticks and Hush gonna say hi?
Hey, I would have loved to have role played back and forth with Kex, and Fact just died first.
Andrew knows that if I was in charge of Hildegard right now, I
Actually, Kex died first.
might do
I can
some
still
funky
meet
things.
Lolax.
You can be
And
if
then,
you
I
want to
can,
be.
and then I can kill him
No,
for his
it's
blood.
like, it was like, oh, what do you guys need? Date. Right? I don't want to do that.
Bet.
Right now.
Feel free to interject
Okay.
your thoughts for Hilda as we go along.
Thank you.
I guess we can maybe start talking with her. You know?
Yeah, hello.
She opens the door and she. Hello, Alyssa.
Hello.
The rest of you.
Got some checking in
Listen.
and some talking to do. How you?
We have some talking to do. What are we talking about?
How are you feeling?
Narsha already got promoted.
Yes. How are you feeling, Tiana?
We're done.
You're talking over Hilda to Tiana.
Oh, I thought this was my. I'm sorry. My bad.
Hilda opened
I
it.
thought Tiana opened the door. My bad. Sorry. I thought I was talking. Sorry. Brain fart.
I would like to see if I can like skirt around Hilda into the room and like go over and see what Tiana's working on.
I mean, if you guys start to just walk on in,
Yeah.
right? She's not gonna stop you.
Can we come in?
What's this all about? And she takes a step back, leaving the bulkhead door open.
We pinged Niv Mizzet. Oh wait, no. What were we gonna do? Souls.
Yeah.
Well, I guess we can talk about briefly.
Souls and Niv Mizzet.
Yeah, I told.
Souls are fucked.
Yeah, I told Styx about that, and he also experienced something interesting related to that I thought you should know.
Awesome. Okay.
Um,
What you got, Birdman?
Bird up.
Bird is the word.
And the
That
word
was-
is Kalimvor. For you, right?
Likes birds.
yeah. Your cord? I don't know. I actually don't know.
Oh.
Can I look at before I say something? What is her symbol? What I recognize?
You already said it.
Her symbol is a bunch of ancient goblin teeth.
That's kind of more terrifying than mine. And mine is already kind of
with
scary.
Dog tags and giant's teeth as well, if I remember correctly.
A
This
variety.
doesn't. Wait, what is this? Would Sticks know?
Make me a religion check if you'd like.
This is for a different culture from 500 years ago.
Religion? That is a 12.
Minor.
I'm not gonna do it for you, dude.
This was a bite in your own foot.
Yeah.
Um,
I genuinely, that was like a Jeremy thought.
you look down at it confused, and she.
He doesn't know.
Not Cord. In fact, it's Moradin, who's frankly a better god anyways.
I agree wholeheartedly. Sorry, I don't get out of
What's he
fields.
do?
Huh?
What's Moradin do?
Mentally, forge.
Oh, he's the Forge God.
And what's Cord do?
He is a not
Ball of hunting.
great god.
What's wrong with Cord?
That's Tiana's grandfather. What the fuck are you doing, Sticks?
All right. My apologies for my friend here.
I'm nervous.
Yeah, Souls, what you got?
Alyssa said that you have had a recent experience, and first of all, I would like to give my condolences. But Daniel here was with us after, or while we were fighting the, what was she? Death Angel?
Death Angel. Death Pact Angel.
In the background, you hear Tiana just under her breath, fucking bitch.
Yes, she is.
Still have that scythe?
It's the only thing I got now.
Well, you saw Daniel perish and how I brought him back and didn't go as. Oh, I thought she was. Oh no, it was before.
She was on the wall.
Yeah. So we brought Daniel back, and I had to fight for it. Take him from somebody who wanted him as well.
I think you said it was a night walker. Is that what you called it?
That's what he called it.
Daniel, do you want to explain the experience you had since you were dead?
Yeah. Daniel will briefly go over it. I'm not going to rehash it.
Yeah, I was gonna look at it, Andrew. I don't want to make you do
Yeah.
this, but this is probably the better way to do it.
Sticks will corroborate and also just say that he saw this and what seemed to be in the Shadowfell being chased by a big demon.
Two cacks while Andrew's preparing a little bit. Are you gonna tell them about your experience seeing?
Yes. Tiana is my patron's granddaughter.
This
Daughter.
might be one of the only people who will believe us and actually have some power to do
She's
stuff.
Aurelia's daughter.
Aurelia's daughter.
She's Aurelia's
I'm
daughter.
going to repeat that just because you two had a little sidebar. This might be the only person who would believe us and is powerful enough to do things.
That's why I'm gonna talk to her. Yeah, it was part of the plan. We're just going through the steps of the conversation right now.
Lizzie is making sure that we don't miss this opportunity.
Oh, I wasn't gonna. Trust me, I wasn't gonna.
See, Hilda has a adverse reaction to when you guys bring up Nightwalkers, and she kind of just Nightwalkers in the Shadowfell.
That is what he said. I don't know if this is.
That's not where they belong.
I could listen in on his thoughts, and that's all he was talking about.
Can I comment on that?
If you'd like to.
Can I roll a history check?
You already rolled a history check on Nightwalkers.
I did, but specifically, they're not supposed to be there.
You can roll an Arcana check.
Sure. I'm going to give myself a little guidance. That's a nat 20 plus 2 plus 8, so 30.
Let's go.
You know that Nightwalkers are a recent introduction into the Shadowfell while you were there, which is why you didn't know a ton of information on them.
when I was stuck in the Shadowfell, which might be news to you, Hilda, I didn't really share that with you. They were introduced, and I heard things about them, but I never got to see one. But I definitely saw remains of the things that saw them.
Okay. That's not great. Nightwalkers are from the negative plane. There are the primordial planes, earth, wind, fire, water. September.
I tried. It hurt me.
Those are primordial things that happen here. One of the things that most people don't realize during the convergence is that there's also the positive and the negative plane impacted, which made the material plane. The negative plane is everything awful.
Did Jeb give you a copy of anything? Like blueprints, things like that?
Above table.
You haven't met Jeb.
Okay, above table, Lizzie is realizing that Hilda should probably know about the anchors.
No, you did not ask Jeb to.
Okay. I don't think I
Put
can
any
talk about
information
those without disclosing things.
What about them do you think you might disclose?
That there's ways of pulling planes closer together using Stygian and iron.
I'm fine with disclosing that kind of stuff to Hilda and Tiana.
If you tell them that you saw plans for Stygian iron anchors in Eldeconan's office, I think that's...
Yeah, that's fine. Mainly what I'm trying to avoid here is just letting anybody in on the Emperor coming to Guild's Row
if
thing.
I do that, then they'll know that I guess Hilda already knows that I went inside there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hilda was there. She knows.
Then I will tell Hilda. When Narsh and I were looking around Eldeconan's area, we found some Stygian iron plants that included, I believe they're called soul anchors. Is that the name? This is Lizzie asking.
Yes.
Okay. Soul anchors.
Or I think it was planes anchors as well.
And
Something like that.
planes anchor.
Planar anchors, yeah.
And it looked like the idea was to bring planes closer together such that you could allow traversal.
Okay. That unfortunately makes sense. God damn it.
We have more. We're
Just
just
PTSD to a fight.
we have more info. We're just trying to work things chunk by chunk
I
right
cast
now.
post-traumatic stress disorder.
In the Third Age, we fought the Seven Deadly Sins. And one of them was named Lust, who turned out to be the ringleader. What she had done is used similar arcane technology to make it when she died, demons normally reappear in the abyss if they're of a certain power. She instead bound herself to Cord Seat, so she would reappear there. In fact, I had to call on my son to get us all the way over there so we could continue fucking her up.
So Cord Seat.
And we had to destroy the anchor.
In mines, do we tell her about...
I'm gonna come getting there.
So
if you're
it's...
telling me that they have repurposed this technology to make planes interact with each other?
Yeah. And also, there's something that I saw in the Shadowfell that wasn't supposed to be there. How did it get there?
What did you see?
The Nightwalker.
Well, I didn't see it, I suppose, the Nightwalkers. How would they move between planes when they're not supposed to be there?
I saw
The
it.
Shadowfell is much closer to the negative plane, in the same way that the Feywild is close to
It'd be easier to bring them
the
there
positive.
first.
It would be easier to bring them there.
It
yes.
would be. It would also be a great time and a great place to test things.
You're correct.
So, Hilda, what do you know about Cord Seat specifically?
It's where Maldir and Endwin fought. They fought for 3 weeks, if I remember correctly. And
Maldir?
it's where she lost to him, and that's where they had to surrender part of the Dwarven forces. It's where the mountain dwarves come from.
So
Is that interaction? They live there.
Yes, they have repurposed Cord Seat because I've been there. When I passed, I died trying to rescue Tiana. Six brought me back. I was granted a brief moment in between where the Raven Queen spoke to me. Leon Enduin is the one behind all of this. He has taken Cord Seat, he has usurped the Raven Queen, and has kept her prisoner.
I'm gonna feed him his teeth.
I know, the most I saw was I heard him speak.
No, because that means he has my fucking brother.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna feed him his teeth.
Yeah.
Wait, he has your brother. Is he the one interrupting the...
Yes.
If he's taken over the shepherd's spot, which, correct me if I'm wrong, I'm pretty sure that's the Raven Queen, right? That's what they call her up in the barrack?
Yes.
Yeah. If he's taken her spot, and the dead aren't working right, like your friend there, getting chased around by nightwalkers.
I have another nice little tidbit here. Do you know the name Svadarak at all?
Hilda? Probably not. Cannot be fucking bothered about tall people vampire bullshit.
You've been around for a fucking while,
Tall
buddy.
knife ears?
Yeah. At ears night? Like
No.
Best times it's like.
That's the first vampire that I am apparently a descendant from,
Congratulations.
and he's being let out. Is likely
Bigger teeth to feed. Okay.
likely going to be in league. Tiana, I don't know how any of this works, but somebody needs to speak to Cord somehow. You're the only person that I can talk to that has any kind of connection to him. In some way, shape, or form.
Can I, above table, are there temples to Cord in the town?
Yeah,
Are
probably.
there places we could go?
Yes, but she is
I know she's directly related to him,
Right.
on a different level, but
Sunhome has a has
okay.
that part of it's still standing.
has because that part of it's still standing. Sunhome has a giant temple to Cord on it.
Okay.
It is. There's a reason that these faiths are based off of Enduin when he came through.
I'm bringing this up to her because she might be a way to get him to listen.
Right.
Yeah.
I think that we talked to your wife might get him to listen.
Yeah. Well, but she might help get the attention. Is all. And I will just pull my sword out to show her, just to prove that what I'm saying is true. Just manifest it. Just say,
I understand that you do not live the same lives that we do. I was beholden to my mother. My mother was no longer beholden to him. They are simply spawns of one another, they're splinters. I am twice removed and not much more, and much less powerful, I should say. I would say if I were to die, I might be able to have that conversation, but most likely not. I pray the same way you do.
I don't know. I'm just grasping.
And frankly, he's not the one that I pray to. I can attempt to get into contact. I am much more of a Kara gal myself.
The Stormbringer? I tried talking to her the other day. I think she made it rain on me.
He has made contact a couple times, I believe. Not a lot of conversation, but signs. Maybe a branch. I don't know how this works. I'm still trying to learn. I'm sorry. You're just the only person that I can think of that has a physical relation to him.
Yes, it is a physical relation, but there's the divine gate that's in the way. That makes a lot of this difficult to do. When you die, you go beyond the gate, which is how you had your contact with the Raven Queen in the first place.
Hilda, would you know if I or you could help commune with gods that are not our own?
I mean, yeah.
Like, commune? Would that work?
Speak to, ask questions. Yes.
Because above table, commune says you contact your deity or a divine proxy. So would it be kind of like what Hilda did with trying to get a hold of?
Hilda went a step above that, where it's like
She's
I'm not gonna send a text to a divine proxy. I need the divine representative here.
She asked for Doomathoin's. She asked for the site manager.
Yeah.
Of Doomathoin Inc.
If there's any way that, and I know what you are doing right now is important, and I don't want to distract you from that. Is there any way that you can help us try and make some type of contact with Cord or a representative?
Which one are you talking to right now?
Hilda. I would like Tiana to help if she can, but
I can also try.
if not Cord, then Kara.
I'm sorry, guys. I made a very strong point when I was playing Hilda to very vehemently never give a shit about tall people gods.
It's okay. That's totally fine. I don't have many other people I can ask.
Yep.
I mean,
TV.
we don't know right now it is. Gross. Colby. She does not give a shit about tall people gods.
Yes.
Would this be something that she'd want to branch out of her comfort zone to attempt?
I mean, she's not opposed to talking to other people's gods, but it's who do you want me to... Fine. Like, do you want me to ask my dad to talk to your dad, or do you want me to go talk to your dad?
Yeah. Peace. I just wanted to confer with you.
Yeah, I feel like she feels closer to Moradin than Tiana does to Cord. Like, she's like, what do you mean, like, you don't talk to him, or, like, say hi and good night?
Yeah.
Like,
You know, just...
Conference call, real quick.
sentient mind.
Sentient conference call. Would now be a good time to talk about the hierarch?
We're getting there.
Next, or
Next, let's let
Okay, I was-
her say.
if
we
we could
commune
say
with-
if she communes, then that might be relevant.
That's why
If we commune with Cord,
we gotta
we
get
might
her
be
to
able to
agree to
ask
wanting to
specifically.
first.
We can also ask whatever representatives specifically, because I would assume gods have some kind of knowledge about things like liches, which are correct me if I'm wrong, they're like basically the Antichrist.
My understanding is I just need to get Cord.
To you,
Something's
generally.
potentially blocking him from being involved, and we need to get him either unblocked or more involved.
Okay.
And I'll just let you guys know now. I'm almost to the point where I can start casting Commune as a ritual.
Okay.
And I have access to divination if we go out and buy the spell. I can just do it as a ritual.
I have these. I have commune as a ritual.
No, I mean, like, I can have them without needing to prepare them at all, so that frees you up.
Oh,
Yeah.
well,
Food for the thought.
can I like talk with? I guess I'll say to Tiana, like, I can try to commune us with either Cord or somebody you know that would be easier to commune with on maybe our side of the gate.
I was answering your friend's question in the sense that I do not have a direct link to him, no. I also don't have a direct link to Kara. It is prayer and something I normally do on the perihelion while we're up in the sky during storms. It does not mean that they are incapable of being in contact with. You can certainly try. It's just something that is not in my purview.
Understood.
I am an enchanter, an artificer. I'm a mechanic first. My magic is not divine. I am a divine being, but that does not make my magic the same.
Well, now we know. Thank you. So Hilda, are you? This might help answer a lot of problems, or at least give us an avenue to start working.
I'm game to try.
Okay. Last bit of info, last one, just so we have more questions potentially to ask whoever we bring. Alyssa found out potentially information on what Elder Conan is specifically and the reason for her being able to do what she did.
Phew. Yeah. So, how familiar are you with liches?
One killed me.
Okay, pretty familiar. Have you ever heard of a hierarch?
No.
Okay, so imagine that when it dies, it can hop hosts. Now imagine that it wanted to hop sorcerer to sorcerer. Because Elder Conan was a sorcerer, right?
Yes.
Yes.
So sorcerer to sorcerer. And that blue flame stuff just happens to be from sorcerers. It sounds like it's basically, the way that I saw it being used, is basically like a battery for enhancing the type of magic school that you're casting. So like amplify it. So it's a catalyst in a battery.
A hierarch hops between related sorcerers, right?
I don't know if related
I think that's what was part of it.
was it.
Because
Above table.
Enduin,
Above table, they sire a bloodline.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
they stay
Okay.
within it.
which is why Enduin and or not Enduin, Elder Conan and Morgan, because they are relatives.
Okay.
And it can show why potentially the Enduins have lived so long.
Yeah, okay. I will instead relay that information because I got it wrong.
Okay. It has to be a sorcerer. They have to be in the same bloodline. What other sorcerers are in the bloodline? Because that narrows down where the fuck they're gonna go.
The Anduin.
The Anduin.
No,
Wait.
I mean, I understand that it's the Anduin bloodline.
Yeah.
They were in Elder Conan. Has to be.
Yeah.
Morgan.
Then went to Morgan. If I remember right, she's an Abernathy.
Yeah.
That was her maiden name.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, they're a divergent branch of the same bloodline.
We only know of one other sorcerer that could have been possibly in the area.
We also don't know the distance that they can travel, and if this is where I think Soul Flame's kind of related here. If they amplify that ability to be its maximum possible potential using Soul Flame, how far can they hop?
I'm gonna take a wild guess and say that there's no distance. It doesn't matter.
So,
Because that's how phylacteries work. You don't even have to be on the same plane when you die. If you're using a bloodline as a phylactery,
she has a son.
It might not be a sorcerer.
Might not be a sorcerer, we don't know for sure.
I went to Morgan's place and I saw a book for not sorcerers, but for magic casting that looked like it was for a small child.
We're gonna hope that Elder Conan, and I hate saying this, has an adult body or bodies to take before she goes after her Morgan's son. We're assuming that she took Morgan just because she was the easiest and most readily available person
Yeah.
there.
Just out of curiosity, we did discuss this before, but do we know Bastion's bloodline?
No, he's a Blackpaw.
That's a werewolf. That does not have anything to do
That's
with
nothing to do with.
sorcerers.
But assuming
yeah,
they
but that's from the Barrack North,
True.
That's
which
why.
is where the Enduin went through.
Yeah.
Why did Thak
Who's to
have,
say it's not?
Why did Thak have Bastion?
He went to the Barrack North. He
So-
came down with
He was an orphan.
So I think some research needs to be conducted on how do you kill a hierarch without just extinguishing a bloodline, because that's not going to happen.
What we're
Easily.
saying is, if you want to go feed Leon Enduin his teeth, he might have an uncounted number of sets of teeth to hop.
We might have to figure out a way to cut him off.
So,
Yeah.
cure the bloodline somehow. I don't know.
There might be some way we could do it with like anti-magic.
Conference call.
Feed him a Stygian anchor.
Conference call. Should we show them the Dracolich heart?
No,
That's not very helpful.
that doesn't help with this.
Why would it? Okay, explain your reasoning. I want to hear it.
If we are dealing with a lich, we are dealing with a very high-level cleric who is a renowned healer who might have an idea of how to use magic components like this, or Tiana, who is just a experienced artificer, which also uses components and magical things.
You are correct, but for the same reason why I was hesitant to show you it, they might hate it so much that they destroy it on something.
And there's nothing we could do to stop them.
Yeah.
And it's also not necessarily relevant to what we're dealing with at the moment.
Yeah.
It isn't-
Maybe we can show Niv Mizzet when we...
He might want it.
He might want it, yeah.
Yeah.
It's a Draco-Lich heart. We shouldn't be thinking about showing it to this many people, I think. I think we should stop with that habit.
So,
You're the ones who
I'm-
started it.
Anyways.
is that an Andrew face or?
No, that is
Hilda.
That's Hilda looking at us while we're having a mental conversation, not talking to her.
Sorry, we have a telepathic link. It's a bad habit.
Where do you think the best place to try and arrange this meeting would be? You said you've prayed to Kara. I'm talking to Tiana, by the way. You said you've prayed to Kara on top of the perihelion. Would you think that we should go to the sky for Cord, or go to his temple in Sunhome?
I should have tried to talk to Kara when we talked to Zube. Damn it.
You've met Zube.
Yeah, he's a lovely fellow. I asked him how to fix the River Prince, and he said to talk to the Water Druids.
Well, Zube is attached to Kara. It's essentially her pet.
Jesus Christ.
Kara's scary.
You should try to talk to her more often.
She seems pretty cool.
Yeah, she's pretty cool.
I think she's great. It is difficult to get in contact with her due to the Divine Gate. Normally, I wait until there's a storm. She is wild. She does not take places of worship like Cord does. She takes acts of nature.
Was that Tiana?
So we don't have a storm going right now. So I guess going to
Acts of nature. I saw what Daniel saw. I don't know if it's normal for the Shadowfell. Is purple lightning ring a bell?
that's over.
No.
That's not going on right now, though.
It is in the
It's in the
Shadowfell.
Right, but we need a catalyst to try to communicate with them here.
Yeah, but I'm wondering if Kara or something having to do with forces of nature are down in the Shadowfell.
I
Just
have,
asking a question.
I have no doubt that there are other deities having
Yeah.
Heyday.
some sort of
Yeah.
conflict in the Shadowfell right now.
Cord's temple is kind of the only catalyst we have right now.
I just told you she's not going to care about Cord's temple.
I'm not.
Yeah,
I
no,
wasn't asking about trying to contact Kara. I said Cord, Andrew, Sam, and Andrew.
Okay.
I don't remember. But yeah, no, I didn't speak to her. I prayed to her. I think she responded, but I will wait until there is another suitable storm. I will try to pray to Kara. Do you have any tips or tricks, Kiana? I'm not a very seasoned prayer.
I think you're missing the point of prayer, which is you're not calling her,
Mm-hmm.
you're speaking up to her.
Mm-hmm.
It tends to get the best results if you do it during the storm. It does not mean that she answers you.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
If the dead are being diverted, and if Cord is maybe not there and is in the same position as the Raven Queen, who would we be praying to?
I think Cord's alright. Like, we've been able to pray and talk to
Yeah,
Cord.
Cord's fine, as
How do
far
we-
as we know.
Okay.
I don't know.
I just wasn't sure if we would be praying to the wrong person.
There's something to be said for that,
Because
honestly.
we saw Leon on the chair.
Yeah.
So there is a bit of info that they know, and that was communicated to me that I don't think has been communicated to you, that Thack knew. Very far back.
There's also, like, you can pray to a god and something, we got intercepted.
Very far back, when Thack had his vision of the Raven Queen, the unnamed god at the time said, I took the mother of Aurelia, the father is next. So they knew that. We've talked about that before. I don't think you've been in on that conversation.
Wow, that's pretty good information to know there, Kex, but thank you for sharing that now. Oh my god.
So
this goes all the way to the top.
So Cord is who his next target seems to be to usurp or go against. How far along he is with that process, we don't know.
Stop.
Yeah, we're conveying this.
No, Tiana, her wheels are going. Her gears are going.
Yep.
I need to pee so bad, but I don't want to miss any of this.
Right there.
You are telling me that they have the ability to blur the lines between planes.
Yep.
Leon Endwin has taken over the Raven Queen's spot.
Mm-hmm.
And Nightwalkers, who's to say that they can't blur the lines elsewhere?
Mm-hmm.
They can take those same anchors and go other places.
That's what I was saying.
Yes.
Are you talking about our plane?
No,
Cord's plane.
cords.
That would be the next logical place to go.
I mean,
Especially because he's at Cord's seat.
Stepping from a near adjacent plane to the prime material to a further divine plane. It's fun stuff. If we just shot up a casual prayer to Cord, double check on him, see how he's doing, do you think that'd be a good idea to do today?
I think that'd be a great idea to go to his temple and do the communing, try to talk to some kind of representative.
You can attempt that, yes. That might be a wise thing to do.
Sorry, I'm not very wise in the faith.
Same.
So if we go to like the church, what would happen if we had like everybody pray together?
That's part of what I was asking Hilda for.
There's a reason that a temple, when you guys get together, is called a commune. Just like the spell itself, the more people that attempt something at the same time, the more powerful it can be.
Okay.
Above table, what would Styx know Kelmvor's relationship to Cord be?
They're both prime gods.
Okay.
And Kelmvor,
Is Cord's father-in-law.
yeah.
Adjacent, but some.
So,
It's like
Hilda, do you think
Persephone.
Hilda, do you think that speaking with Kelmvor could also produce, because I have closer relations to Kelmvor, I have never tried to commune with somebody other than...
Neither have I. I don't normally deal with it. I normally stay in the Dwarven Pantheon. I talk to Dumathoin, not Kelmvor.
I think if we try just pooling it all in one,
I talk to trees.
and water.
I don't think splitting on this would be a good idea.
I dated somebody that talked to trees.
I think we should all try and work together to contact Cord, and then maybe Papa-in-law would be Grandpa. I am so bad at this.
My great-grandfather.
Yes. Fuck, he's...
But also your great uncle.
Kex is great.
Okay, so
I don't want to think about that.
Hilda, would you could you accompany us to Sunhome, the Cord Temple, and try to help us with this? Gianna, if you're physically able, another voice doesn't hurt.
Here's the thing, and let me be completely honest with you. You guys have been much more at the forefront of this than I have. You know much more about it, you're much more connected. You, Styx, need to lead this, not me.
Oh god.
Is this Hilda? Okay.
Yeah.
I just got filled in. Can I help you? Sure, I'll be another voice. But honestly, you have much more connection to this than I do. And I really do not fucking care about Cord.
Completely fair.
Other than he is currently an issue for me now.
What is Tiana's reaction to all of this talk about Cord?
She's been pretty forward.
You give me an insight check.
Like a niece twice removed, scorned.
Yeah, I see that guy like once a year at the family reunion.
That's essentially maybe.
Literally
11?
never seen this guy. 11. She's not trying to hide her emotions too much, or rather, she is. She's just not being very successful at it. It's kind of like being distantly related to a movie star. It's like, yeah, we're related. I also never talked to him. It's like being like distantly related to Abraham Lincoln. Just like, yep, great guy. What of it? Like,
Cool.
Fair.
As long as she's not, like, miffed by this, is what I'm trying
Nah.
to get. Cool.
I have a question above table. Is Diana and Tiana are two different people, right?
Yes.
correct.
Yeah.
One has the political power to like. Are they sisters? Are they?
No, Diana is the Goliath woman that
Right.
is in a
They got
relationship with
shot.
Quickstep.
Shot by the kobold.
Okay.
Yeah.
Tiana is an angel.
She is the one that was running this fort, and then Jeremy drove by.
I didn't. Yeah.
Quick
no.
steps. Love
This
it.
thing was driving. Ziggy was shooting.
Yeah.
That's it.
Okay. Is there? Could we leave Tiana to kind of like disperse this to?
If you would like to, yeah.
I feel like you two have your own agenda for today and the next few days, it would seem. And Hilda, you've indicated that it might be Styx who needs to head this little prayer session with Papa Cord. Is there anything?
I'll be there to help.
No, is there anything that you guys need or are working on?
That we can help with.
We're trying to make her some wings.
You're making them. Okay.
Well, we can't get hers back, now can we?
Oh, it's fair.
I didn't know if it was 100%.
That might be something you can help them with.
I mean, I'm happy to take a look.
Oh, I have something for you, actually.
Oh.
So, whenever we're done with this, I'm going to give you the leftover crap. Because I know you're an artificer, too.
Yeah.
That said, she's going to hand you over a scroll. I found that while picking around.
Is it?
It is. No.
Is it
Blue
Wish?
flame.
Is it
meteor
Wish?
Swarm.
No, it is not. It's Create Soulforge.
A fucking yo.
It honestly makes me feel disgusting to hold it. So, you can take that if you want. Do with it what you will. I know you were down there, so I felt it was only right to give it back to you.
If you need any soul anchors, let me know.
We might need to counteract whatever the fuck they're doing. Reading it is a 3rd level necromancy spell, ritual casting, 1 hour. Duration, concentration for 8 hours. The user ignites a constructed forge with soul flame, allowing them to make Stygian iron from blood and lead. Material components is 20 pounds of bone, 100 gold pieces of diamond dust, and 1 liter of blood.
Okay.
Specifically, sorcerer blood.
You're just blood.
You get the idea that the effects of the forge itself will differ depending on what type of blood you got.
That is.
I have interesting blood.
That is so interesting. Yeah.
I have interesting blood, Alyssa. That I don't die from when you take all of it out of me, so
I
you can try.
I think this needs to be from a creature that's innately magical, and I don't know if you count.
I think I count.
Just out of curiosity, that Draco chart, did it have blood in it, or was it mostly dry and pumping?
It wasn't squirting blood while it pumped, so
I've been able to magically manifest psychic magic, so I am innately magical.
Okay.
I
Also a
wasn't.
vampire.
I also can't cast 3rd level spells.
Yeah, well,
You know who could learn any ritual spell and cast 3rd level spells?
you could just.
You're looking at the wrong guy.
Oh, can you?
Yeah,
You can
my warlock book lets me take down ritual spells.
And he can just have it for good.
Really?
Yeah, and I just have it.
Yep.
Awesome.
So you've got unlimited forge.
Well,
Well, with the material
Materials.
components. I mean, we got a bone guy, we got a blood guy.
it's like this was crafted for us.
Yeah.
Bro,
I just
if you will.
I figured it'd be good for you to have.
Thank you.
Thank you.
No, so we'll set that
Yeah.
up at some point. And
I'm the cook. How else do I learn spells?
that'll be a fun activity.
Be a few hours of transcribing, but let's go.
All right. To Cord?
Yeah, Tiana, if you have a moment, would you mind filling Diana in on necessary information, please?
I'm not talking to her right now.
Fair enough. Don't leave it. It's
Can I roll an insight / arcana check?
4?
I would like to know what Alyssa would think about the possibility of building sticky and iron wings.
Metal as fuck.
that might fuck
The
her up.
the possibility of it?
The
Like,
possibility.
What is what's your end goal? What do you want from this?
So, Tiana doesn't have wings.
Correct.
So how does an angel get wings if they lost their own and they need to basically like make them? And I was like, is it possible to use sticky and iron in a positive way so that way it's not just like straight necromancy, but it's like a gift?
Okay. Go ahead and give me an Arcana check at advantage because you literally have the Soul Forge scroll on you now.
Yep. you have the fucking spreadsheet.
Yeah.
What's 15 plus 8?
23.
23.
All right. You guys have been talking about things like this. Soul Forge, it is inherently necromantic, meaning to apply it to a celestial would probably be painful. Also, in your experience, anytime that you've been in contact with stinging iron, it is not pleasant. So, to have that constantly plugged into you would not be fun. Can you do it? 100%.
Okay.
They just said they're working on a different set of wings for her.
Mm-hmm.
So, you could maybe tie in with that and see what they're doing there.
Mentally, to Alyssa, you know, it'd be infinitely more interesting than sticky and iron. Sticky and silver
I don't know much
in a
about
soul
that.
forge.
We'll give you a little info on that when we have some time to talk about it.
Okay.
It's hard to find.
I believe you joined us after we got rid of the vial of sticky and silver.
The vial of sticky and silver was
You had a bottle of limbo.
That was it. It was like sticky and silver. It
Yeah.
was not sticky and silver itself.
Yeah, but
I wonder if it can be reclaimed.
there are
Kill Lilacs?
other materials one
Yeah.
could potentially shove in a soul forge to see what happens.
All right. Well, Tiana, instead, could you relay it to Quickstep? I'm sorry.
You can tell her on your way out.
Fair enough. I'm sorry.
Get out of my shop.
Can I hand her a pattern?
Pattern?
Yeah.
Like a cross stitch pattern? Or
No, like a recipe pattern for like some kind of like interesting device.
oh, schematic.
Yeah, schematic. Yeah, basically.
Yeah. Oh, what's the schematic for?
The schematic is for specifically for small little like animals to have roller skates.
See, she looks down at this and begins chuckling. Above table, by the way. I sounded more harsh than I wanted to when she said get out. It was like, just go. Like,
I know.
Okay.
yeah, she's not actually that hot. Like,
No, that was literally a, like,
Oh.
okay, I thought we were cool.
no, you're still cool. You're still cool.
Alright.
I realized that sounded like him.
Yeah, thank you for the clarification. 'Cause
yeah,
I was starting to kind of question myself there a little bit.
No, you're good. You're good. You hand that over to you. She starts chuckling at it. And she goes like, "Did you get this from Grisner?"
No, I actually made this myself. I feel like in times like this, it's just to remember that it's good to be surrounded by friends and family and to make things that make you happy.
She nods.
And then also on my way out, I want to just tell Hilda that, I'll be working on figuring out what's happening with the souls specifically and give her more information when we have it to see if there's anything we can do about her.
Am I not helping you with the ritual thing?
Oh, is she coming right
She's
now?
coming with us.
Yeah.
She
I
said
thought
it.
we were doing that right now.
She said it.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
It's been a long conversation.
Sorry. While we're leaving, I'll tell her that.
I'll tie in with quick step as well.
Alright.
I'll go. I'd like to go up to Tiana as we're leaving. I don't know if we're leaving right now.
Yes.
I would like to have a one-on-one with Styx when I get a chance. So.
Handshake to Tiana.
Thank you all very much for what you did.
I'm glad you're back behind the forge. So technically, I am not the legal owner of the Pride's Call, but I am, in a sense, its steward. There is a very... Tiana's tall, right?
Yeah, she's like 10 feet tall.
There's a very big chair. It might even be a bit too roomy for you. I'd be willing to keep it a secret if you wanted to come by at some point and have a drink on me in the big chair.
She smiles.
Maybe want to pull about the forge.
We also have a cold forge in the back if you want to use it.
Cold forge.
Frost Goliath.
That tracks. Still not as cool.
Everybody who you tell there's a cold forge, you're like, ew.
You do shit
It
different.
doesn't make sense.
What do you mean you make swords with
It's
ice?
a
You
new
fucking
way for
weirdo.
her to maybe learn some fucking shit.
Fucking cold fishing.
Yeah, he also has a vacuum that he just puts two pieces of metal together that cold weld. It's crazy.
None of this makes sense. So, I need to get myself put back together.
Yep.
But once I do, how could I say no to a free drink?
Do you have a vintage that you like that we can try to procure for you?
Everybody asks me for
First
divine
stage.
or fey.
First stage.
Ew.
Well, it's got lightning in a bottle.
Wait, we already
Is
used
that a thing that...
It's a type of liquor. Yeah. It's
Is that what you want? Is that what she wants?
my drink of choice. Yeah.
Okay, lightning in a bottle.
Do we still have those fancy flowers from the
Yes.
Antlion Canyon? I wonder if they would make for a good distillation.
I can chuck some in. In my backpack, I just haven't been using it.
Lightning in a bottle. Got it.
So, as you guys head on out, Hilda takes a moment, goes and talks to Quick Step, and you see the two of them nod and confer with one another. From there, she grabs a rag, just starts wiping herself off as you guys are walking through town.
You mind if I help? As we're walking. It's a bit easier that way.
Thank you. Alright, do we... Birdman,
Yes, Hilda.
what are you putting into this ritual?
I was gonna try to commune. It's kind of what I took.
You think you'd like ginger?
No. I think Cord would do what I've been wanting to do.
I have a little something to offer when we get there.
Yeah, I think commune would probably be my best bet.
I can play something as an offering.
We all have some bits that we can put into this prayer.
Okay. You got it. You see as you guys walk through town, making it over to Sunhome itself. At this point in time, it's probably about like noon, since you guys been doing all this traveling, talking, all that fun stuff. Making it to Sunhome itself, the doors are still currently open. There's a smattering of different types of guards that are in there. You even see a Boros giant that is standing by one of the doors itself, as well as Selesnian, Azorius, guard, all sitting within there. You see they're all kind of staring at each other, a little confused while they're all guarding the same place, but so they are. As you guys walk up to the gate itself, the giant puts one big shield down in front of you. Hilda. Hilda, you guys see just. Gotta try harder than that. State your business.
Create a chord.
He's like, yes.
I was expecting something very like record. Best spot.
I will advise you that going through here at the moment is not for the faint of heart. If you are only tepid in your prayer or need, I'd recommend you turn around now. Entering in there is going to be your own risk. It's a gruesome scene to say the least.
We know.
Daniel's gonna get some grit. Gonna need it.
That's so weird.
I will escort you through.
Thanks.
Okay.
As he opens up the gates for you, it opens into the courtyard itself, and you realize just how much Alyssa has been downplaying this. It is awful. As you guys are walking through, you see that people are half melted into the stones itself. The same people that you guys saw and met with right before you started taking this fight are stuck in there. Garen the Turtle, Brandane, Furia, as well as others, all just melted into the stones. Jimothy is actually the first one you guys see when the doors open.
You know, like
boy.
the scene in Ice Age where they're going through the passage and they see like all the like stuff stuck there. I like to imagine that it's kind of like that, but with like
We look
obsidian,
down.
and it's like dark.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're not allowed to be in that apparently today.
Apparently not.
We didn't really get a chance to sidebar.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Rip Garen.
So like as we're kind of like walking away, I'm gonna be like, Styx, how close are you to like
Shield
your
King.
parental figures?
Parental figures?
Yeah, like your dad and your mom.
Dad's dead.
Okay. Sorry.
Mom is close enough. I kind of took my line of work fairly early and have been a hermit, to say the least, for a long time, until I joined the Selesnian Guard, which got me out and paired me with look over to Sayo, chuckle, and then yeah, that's about it.
So, are you like an only child, or are you the youngest?
Only child.
Did you ever get you're a grown-up talk?
No, I just kind of did it.
Yeah, in my family, like when somebody gets to a certain level and it's time to like basically kick them out, and like make sure that they go on their own adventures and stuff, there's a talk that they're given, and it basically goes something like this. You're stronger than you think you are, and at a certain point, you need to make your own decisions and you need to lead the way, because nobody else will. It's up to you now. Have fun. Don't make any more litters than is necessary. And that's kind of how the talk goes. But
The stray cat issues.
I think that's what Hilda was trying to say is like, you are much stronger than I think you give yourself credit for here. And I think going into this, like, you are absolutely the one to call the shots. Like, if you literally have a line to multiple gods, and, like, you're here for a reason.
I don't doubt that. It was more the fact that I would rather not. I don't know if that was misinterpreted somewhere.
No, I know that.
Lazy.
It's very apparent that you'd rather not, and it's more me saying that you're the only one who can. And you're not alone.
To be honest, I'd rather not be the cog that makes the wheels spin. I will do what I can and what I must, but I do not want to be a pivotal cannot happen without me.
You strike me as a simple man in a complex time, and I hope that we get to the point where we can go back to simpler times.
Me too. I was reminiscing with Kex about how we will never get a break, and maybe we will one day.
I think we'll look back on this time and we'll either miss it or we will be so grateful that we're no longer in it. But either way, we're going to probably be in a tavern somewhere drinking and talking about it, so we might as well make it worthwhile.
As long as I'm not reminiscing while embalming you all.
Don't worry, I'm gonna live the longest.
Private conversation.
I don't know how far away they are. I'm very listenable.
Yeah, he can probably hear it.
So can I.
Yes, I will see, but I cherish Kalimvor's warmth, even though nobody else seems to see it that way, and Cord seems.
I don't really get the whole faith thing for gods, but I believe in you.
I believe in all of you. So.
Amen.
Aber.
I'm gonna kill them all.
Never let it go.
You think everybody would survive a flame strike?
I would.
I probably would.
Well, if you need any help, I'll be standing behind you, ready to. I would almost say inspire you, but it's not really my call. Sale's got that one covered.
Give me a flash of.
To guide, perhaps.
Yeah, I can guide and I can.
Well, you'll be helping me talk with God today, so.
Yeah, you're not alone. That's all I'm trying to say.
God talk. Let's go.
Hopefully this wasn't too awkward.
I've had too many awkward conversations the past couple days. Did you hear what Kendra was talking about?
No.
I'm gonna look over to Kex.
Yes.
I think he's a hugger.
Kex?
Yeah.
No.
I think that he's been hurt so much that he forgot how to hug.
Yeah.
Fuck.
To be fair, the last time somebody hugged him...
That was a real fuck.
To be fair, the last time somebody hugged him that wasn't his mother, he bit them.
He didn't bite me.
That's kind of
Hush.
crazy.
Oh, yeah.
But, I mean, sometimes the healing process takes a while, but that doesn't mean that it's not happening.
Oh, trust me, I know. I've had to patch him up every morning.
Every people healing process.
Sometimes the healing process takes a while. Don't even fucking start with me.
Hey, Hilda. You got regeneration. Can you make his lungs better faster?
Not today.
Damn it.
There'll be a day when Kex is
Normal?
grateful.
Grateful.
Grateful for his friends.
Ah, he's
Like,
grateful.
I have a different perspective than probably you two do after traveling for a long time with him, but there's something about him that just says, like, he just needs a break too.
Ironically enough, he said he had a break, and it was when he was dead, so.
Finally,
We can give him another break if we so choose. Or if he so begs.
Yeah.
One day he's just gonna be like, it's time, Sticks.
Maybe I might just sabotage my own case.
I plead guilty to all counts and would request the maximum sentence.
I would like the guillotine.
I would say Kex is different than most of us. I think he is he's a very complex man in a very complex time, and I hope that it just gets simpler for him.
I think he needs more trauma.
What a line.
Your dark humor never ceases to amaze me.
You kind of build it up when you have dead bodies around you all the time.
I'm learning, but no,
Yes. This
First
can't be
time.
your first rodeo.
it's not my first rodeo. I mean, Daniel got a taste of it. It sounds like from the Shadowfell. I was there for months, and then I was put in a prison. And Narsh was my only friend, and then eventually I got out.
He's kind of a hard ass too.
Yeah, but you know what? Sometimes the people who are the darkest are the fucking funniest.
I got no humor from him.
Yet.
It's a dry humor. It strikes. Kind of like him. But anyway, I'll let you do whatever preparations are necessary. I'm gonna go back to hoping nobody finds out what I did. So.
Oh, you're saying you're... What is it? It's like a... We don't really do it at Kalimvor's church. What is the booth? The booth that people...
Confession.
Yeah, you're doing your confessions. I understand.
Kind of. I was expecting everybody to not want me on that guild pact. Now I'm feeling like I'm emotionally invested in a way that I wasn't expecting to be.
Well, you're emotionally invested because you're also physically invested, and if you called the Anduin Empire and then decided to bail, I think we would be a little bit more peeved.
Well, it is sometimes in my nature to run away from my problems, and I was getting ready to do that. And it's nice to know that I don't have to.
Yeah, we'll just have to,
Yeah.
See as
In our minds, you hear, kill him. Kill the Anduin Emperor.
Did you anoint her to be the new Cord champion?
Yeah, she's a paladin now.
Yeah. It makes more sense for her to be the Cord champion than me, and you two are already spoken for, so...
Kex is just fuck. This again. I thought we were gonna make it through the day without this shit.
as you guys are all having that conversation, you then lead up to
Get close to the window.
He's here. Early.
Cord is here!
He's dropping in from the battle bus.
oh no.
We're in Tomato Town.
Leon Endwin stabs at you and then starts Fortnite dancing on your corpse.
How dare Ildaconan floss after killing Morgan?
Okay.
As you guys make it to the gates, having this conversation, Hilda interacts with a giant. You guys keep moving on through. You guys see the dead in front of you, making it to the second set of gates to enter Sunhome proper. Just on the outside, melted into the stones itself, is Thak. Tiana's wings still on his back. He's half in, half out. His face deformed from the heat, but also from the beating he apparently took before he passed.
I'll go walk up to him.
I'll walk up with Theo.
Stab us in the back. Look where you end up.
Sticks. For the anger. He's going to put his hand on Thak's face and just cast Spare the Dying, and then whisper so that we can come back and do this to you ourselves. And then walk away.
Okay.
I'll see if I can find Bastion for you.
Casting Spare the Dying on him, or at least attempting, as the unholy nature of whatever the blue flames that caused this in the first place suck up that energy. As Hilda had told you, it's damn near impossible to use anything like that here.
So is this glass... I'll look to Hilda. Is this glass, like, immune to force as well?
I tried my best. It's the reason I threw my hammer. And she'll hammer out, slams it down, and it ricochets, and just straight back in the air. Her hand comes out.
Off attack.
No, just
Oh shit, that was his face.
Has anybody tried dispelling the magic? This isn't me asking, like, a genuine, like, is it even worth trying to dispel the magic?
Tried everything.
Is anti-magic...
There are certain echelons of magic, tiers, of force that you can admit. I do not have the power to do it. Whatever that blue flame was she tapped into amplifies enough that it is currently out of my realm.
You would probably need somebody to do the same to whoever was trying to dispel it.
I don't know. I'd ask my brother, but he's glued up there. You guys, she points over and you see Harbeck, who is also half in, half out of the ground. His face and arms stretching forward.
So prayer.
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 You guys start to move further in, the giant escorting you. There is a massive temple, probably about 100 feet into Sunhome proper. Making it into there, you guys see that there is a sand pit. Essentially a bunch of workout equipment. He's the god of wrestling as well. And off to the side, there are no pews here. Instead, this is a place of sacrifice and physical might. It is a pit in which there is a statue that has been essentially broken in half. Statue familiar to those that have any knowledge about Cord. It is normally him with his leg up on a rock, pretty much Captain Morganing it, sword in hand, no armor, just a loincloth. As he has a lightning bolt in the other. Unfortunately, though, from the waist up, the rest of the statue is gone.
That's not a good sign.
Not on the ground, it's just missing.
It's currently missing.
Well,
Do you want to get started?
hey man. You got this.
Yeah, there you go.
All right. And I think with that, we'll call it a day. We'll pick up there next time. Thank you very much for walking. Christopher walking here. Jesus Christ. Thank you very much for watching. I Can Do Words. So great.
He fucked up on high.
Got the 5-hour callback.
Jesus Christ.
Threw off my groove.
We really appreciate you guys watching. We do have a charity stream coming up on the 13th of June. We still have a few slots open for that, so if you're interested, hit us up in the Discord. It should be down in the doobly-doo down below and all that fun stuff. As well as we will be back here, same bat time, same bat channel, next week. So, we love you, and we'll catch you later.